slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me after go. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle by magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go. 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 Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Put my hand up and slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, quite magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro.
The anticipation is building. Boys, how y'all doing? Welcome back. Sorry for like starting the stream and then being immediately late for it. But tonight we got ourselves more PTR testing. Boys, give me a class idea right now. Give me a class you want to see tested in the new raid. I know that we have what, heroic, and I think it's mythic bosses that are getting tested today. Is that what it is? I'll need to double check. Class boys, real quick. Lock, fresh, in but looking fresh. Hi. I feel like I just woke up. Because basically I had to mage. We could do mage. I basically had to get ready as soon as I could. I guess what we start with fast mage maybe. I'd be down to do that. Heroic first boss. Second is going to be 2 mythic bosses with amalgamation chamber and the forgotten experiments. But this is going to be assault on the Zakali, which I guess are the what are they? They are the, what do you call these things? They are the Jaredin, right? The Jaredin, the big dudes. Boys, how y'all doing? Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, beautiful evening. We're gonna hop on the I guess we'll do the mage. I guess we'll start with the mage. Frost DK. I'm gonna go, let's do the mage. We can swap around, hop around. I meant to initially play some of these characters in on a different server, but I'm still stuck in Broxigar. So hopefully we'll see some kind of Broxigar groups, unless they made the groups cross realm, and then it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, if there's groups even available. Yeah, I'm kind of catching up, but yo, how y'all doing? Welcome back. The stream intro was a little bit weird, but yeah, we are starting really early compared to what we usually do, because the raid streaming, raid testing starts now, and it goes on now, and then hour 5, hour 6, and then there's dungeon testing. I do want to try some of the newer affixes, because apparently they really shrunken how bad the explosive is. Apparently they nerfed it by a ton. There's more Vortex Pinnacle changes as well. I'd love to run that through again, and maybe at least one of the newer affixes, but I definitely want to do those over the weekend as well. Maybe we'll do those over Sunday too. Plan for some kind of like maybe a stream group together. Dive in. If you haven't seen any of the affixes, want to join up, maybe we could do something like that. And I was initially was going to do some PvP duels, you know, the 5-5 duels on the PTR. I think that would have been fun, but I mean, with the patch coming out in what, a couple of weeks from now, I don't really know if it's worth, you know. I think it might just be worth just to play out what we have currently and then kind of just roll in from there. Spec, boys, give me a spec. Which one do we play? I guess we should do Frost then, yeah? Just because I don't think my Arcane is up to par. And Frost, maybe the easiest one to get into. Let's do it with that one, dudes. Start with that one. Yeah, I'm a little slow today. Then again, one isn't Dalaran slow. One isn't Dalaran a little bit slow. Oh god, that's loud. Here we go. Let me know if the audio is good, or if I need to make it a little louder for you boys. The important parts. And just go over Orgrimmar. And I need to find a raid group. Okay, so I guess I'll try to go for one of the Broxigar groups if I can. Frost, getting my mage gear for PvP, almost full honor. I can grind out Susan, get ready for 5-5 duels. I will be joining on. Sounds good, my guy. Sounds good. Yeah. How you like it, Frost, by the way? Like, how does it play in PvP? Because I feel like, even though Frost is technically a better spec for PvP, I still own like a handful of them here and there. I wish I could see more Frost mages, just because I don't know if they're good or not. Like, they are good. People apparently are playing them. I guess they've, from what you guys said last time, they replaced fire mages. But like, I guess I just don't see a lot of mages in PvP in general. You know what I mean? Is it just like a mage thing or something? Is it just like warlocks are a thing? So why would you really play a mage? Is that what's going on? Alrighty, hold on. Let me see if I can. Group using Discord if you don't have it, but if you're Hungarian too, you're welcome. Oh, what the? If you don't have it, but you're Hungarian, you're more than welcome to. What the? Hold on. Get in on this one. And there's this one too, Darth Vader. At least they're all on my server, it seems like. So maybe it'll be okay. There's an Ubuntu one. There's one on an Asterion. It looks like there's a lot on Broxigar. Why are there so many on Broxigar? What is going on? Hopefully I can get into one of them. Should we tell these guys, yo, we're totally Hungarian? Totally Hungarian. I mean, does it really matter? They need bodies anywhere, right? Or what? I mean, they've been able to get a, what is it, a big enough group. If all of them are Hungarians, and should I tell them like, should I tell them Polish maybe? Because I do have some Polish heritage. All right, hopefully we'll get into one of these. Hopefully we can at least get into one of these. I'm surprised that there's so many, only this many here. Are they all in raids? They're all in raids legacy though. They are in raids legacy. Looking for DPS, we can get into this one. Resync, I don't know what that is. I guess it's a maybe guild group or whatever. Let's see. So there are some groups that's in raids legacy for some reason. I'll just sign up for this resync group. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll be able to get in. I'm gonna try to get some raid testing done. So we signed up for a bunch of them. And hopefully at least somebody takes us, man. Hopefully at least somebody nabs us. While we're at it. Do I have any of the new stuff? I probably should grab all these things. And maybe this one. And I guess the trinket would be for mages, Idol of Arrogance. I guess a lot of people run that, don't they? Maybe we should keep the Rage Feather. Oh, we got in! Okay, cool. So I want to see if I can port in, maybe. Maybe it'll let me port in. Did they pull something or... Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, we're good. Just read some Warlocks and Fifth Movers. All in PvP. Yeah, it's also Beastmaster Hunters. It's in there. So it's Beastmaster Hunters, Rusted Shamans, Fifth Weavers, Red Paladins, and Warlocks. Mostly Demonology type. But I guess other types too, but mostly Demonology. Even though Demonology did lose some value, some PvP talent here and there. I don't remember which one. I'm gonna guess we port and do Zakul. The Kali Invasion. Or did I go wrong place? Well, I'm with everybody else, so at least I'm in the same room. It just looks like I died to Barrier, Backfire, and Molten Barrier. Barrier, Backfire apparently just kills ya. Hi. Can I get a res? Or I guess I do one of these? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, we're actual rating, boys. Actual rating. This is some DKs as well. Okay. Oh god. Warrior Cagni. Wait, Cagni, isn't that the guy they're chasing after? Warrior Cagni? Isn't that like the leader of the Jared? Oh god, there's a bird. Isn't that like the leader of the Jaredin or whatever? Or am I wrong about that one, chat? Sticker targeting. Do I have resources? Because I need to see these. Yo, also, Ashley, do you have like a build for me to play? Like a raiding build or whatever? Name. Okay. I'm not great at Frost Mage. Like, I more or less know the basic gist of it. It's enough to maybe get through this raid test. But definitely don't play this thing as a best. I definitely do want to set something up. Like some real character for the next boss test. I'll let you guys vote on that one. Are they already going? Alright, alright. Did we lost in the opener? Okay, well I'm not the only mage here, so if anything, they'll hopefully have something. Okay, lost in the opener. Got it. Details up. I'll get this up afterwards. I literally don't have details, boys. We got 2 rocks. Cave rubble. What do we do with cave rubble? I mean, this guy is just getting melted. What is going on? Okay, so now we have 2. Okay, it's like an Eye of the Jailer split. We got just ads spawning in. Okay, interesting. Are they trying to run somewhere? It looks like they are. Don't know where they're trying to get to, but we are able to avoid them. Hold on, more dudes inbound. Give me a second. So there is a big one, and there's little guys that are like running past us. They need to be controlled, it seems like, or picked up. Interesting. I mean, if anything, I'm cleaving them. Don't want to just flurry, like ever, like as Insta. I don't think I do, or maybe I do. This is a weird boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really weird boss fight, because I don't really know what to say. I don't know what I'm supposed to really be doing. Now there's a big guy here, Magma Mystic. So I guess, is that a soak? Is that a group soak, or is that just like get out of that? Oh no! And then Wokagane is back. So I guess that group needs to run back over, huh? Oh no, they got someone else who is fighting. Wait, are we just fighting like one group is fighting the boss and the other fights the ads? And then he flips when the bar's full? That's probably the case, honestly. Let's get some CDR for a second. Is he just gonna die? Because he's at 50% health. Like, does he have another phase? He's got it, huh? Right? Also, what do these rocks even do? More ads. Okay, so we could maybe nuke him a little bit. Focus on him for the most part. Okay, now he's leaping over. Cool, so he does have like a bar that he gotta fill before he leaps over. Okay, cool. I'm not a big fan of this song. Am I the only one? What is this frozen orb? What are you doing? Frozen orb, please. Okay, so what's that gonna do? Mark for Blazing Spear. It looks like everybody's running that out. So I'm gonna do the same. Run to the side. Is that maybe something one of these ads does? It looks like you could pick someone up over there. It was some item you could interact with. Maybe to like take down one of the birds? Maybe. Maybe an item to take down one of the birds. Maybe there's, oh, there is one of the big guys is riding on one of the birds, so maybe that's what they're trying to break. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna be. So it looks like, oh, that's where he leaps to. Oh, I put two and two together. I'm smart, boys. I am smart. I'm clever. Is it 30% health? Hello, hello, what's up, Jake? How do my guy? Is it a new raid in PTR? It is a new raid in PTR. You guys are more than welcome to join us, by the way. If you want to join us for the raid testing, as long as you find a group to join in, there you are. The rocks is probably going to be very similar to a mechanic of like you got to run the rocks. Oh yeah, you run rocks off the platform. It's literally the. Oh no, hold on, come back. No, please come back. I'm trying to get these guys back over here. Ow. That hurt a little bit, but at least he got his attention. Because otherwise he was going to run over to the other side. And I don't think I want him to do that. I think we want to keep... Oh god, please. I think we'll probably want to keep all our guys over on our side. And manage our set of ads. I'm going to guess. I'm guessing. I like the cleave of this spec though. I might need to reposition, but I kind of got a good spot here. I like my spot. Can I keep it? You guy, get out of here. Look at you waddling, crawling over. Oh my god, writhing like a worm. I've played too many. I've done way too many of those time walkings with Nozorma in Cataclysm. I'll fall into the shadow of Ignaris. So the bird now joins in? Is that what that is? Because that's the bird. Now the tick is dead. How are they doing over there? Oh. So now he's raging. Ignaris Fury. Radiating fire damage to players within 10 seconds. Is that where we... Is he gonna go back? Hold on. Oh, now this is pain. Hold on. Is this where we double up together to try to fight through it? That's like the big enrage phase? That's probably what's going on. I'm gonna guess that's what's happening. Devastating slam. Okay. Ow. got a bunch of buffs. What is that? Molten Radiance? Uh-oh. That's really difficult to see. Petrol Frontal is a bit difficult to see. This guy's not bad. Look at that. We killed him. That was saying slam at that guy. I'm gonna guess it's one of those things where do you want to fall off? Do you want to jump off? Maybe give it another go. Team. Because some groups do end up. Yeah, it looks like these guys are trying to see if they can jump off. Are we doing it? Because a lot of groups like to get bosses low and then they'll just jump it just so they can have another go at it and try it again. I'm not in a Discord, but yeah, everybody else is wondering like, what are we doing? Are they just trying to see more of his mechanics maybe? Because I'll stand with everybody, but you can see how everybody stopped DPSing. This is raid testing, dude. Everybody got that same mindset. Build? Okay, cool. I don't have a raid build, but this is one for you. Sounds good. Is it close to what I got going on here? I love this coordination over here, by the way. Everybody has the same mindset. I guess now you get to test healing, don't you? You can test healing cooldowns and see how good those are. I mean, the Shaman was able to top us all off, I think, with a single chain. And then healing rain. I wonder how good that healing is. And that's going to be the phase. Okay, so that's how you're going to reset it. Cool. We can go again. I like stuff like this. Does my name look familiar? Dalpal? I like that. I also made another paladin named Dalpal, dude. The Dalpals are growing. Except you're a Draenei Dalpal. I like that. Another Dalpal to add to the ranks, boys. Alright. Do we play another spec maybe? Do we play some Arcane or Fire, boys? What do you guys want to see? Because that guy is not that difficult. He's kind of a loot pinata, and the only thing you really got to work with is the ads, man. Shit, that's just all good, Jake. The Glacial Spike, I don't know. Glacial Spike is not really all that popular for PvE. Like a lot of your guys' perspective on like what a class does is from an angle of PvP, because we have such a big PvP community. But Glacial Spike, while it's good in PvP to surprise somebody and like spike them right through the chest, right? It's just big burst of damage out of nowhere. The Glacial Spike in PvE is generally not that strong. It's a lot better just to go in for It's a lot better just to go in for more lances. How's enhanced DKs and paladins? Well, paladins are in a really good spot, especially if you look at protection and retribution. Both of those two have been performing extra well in all forms of endgame content. Death Knights are not that bad either. The Frozik has been on a rise, especially as a two-hander, haste heavy version. It's really been chopping up and carving a place among the top, honestly. So it's been in a pretty good spot. My damage is so bad. Wait. No, it's not. That's my damage from before. Enhanced is super fun to play. Dude, Enhanced is really, really good. Enhanced is a really, really good spec. I like it. Enhanced a lot. Let's see if we can go for... Everybody can be a mage, right? So it's not like it's... You can really be anything special. I wish I could transmog in here, though. Draenei will work. Oh, another class that's also got buffed up by quite a bit is the Evoker, didn't they? That's another class I should probably test on PTR. Alright. I'm glad you see the overall DPS. The red damage is mad. Yeah. Yeah, red is pretty good. Dude, enjoy your red paladins, man. No matter what everybody says, enjoy red paladins. I just hope that they, I just hope we'll see a bit more representation amongst all the other classes for PvP in Season 2. Right now, a lot of people are playing red, but I'm hoping they'll normalize And I hope they'll make adjustments to make sure that it's normalized. Because it's not fun when you have one class dominating over others. But I don't want paladins to be a bad class either. How to join? Because my professor, this is Blanks of PTR. Add made Dalaran. So if you're on the same server as me, then this group on Broxigar got a group running. This group on Broxigar has a group available. I don't even know what they're called. They're not even listed anymore. Oh wait, they are listed. They're listed as Nascent. They're looking for DPS. They're on Broxigar. So if you have a character on Broxigar, then you can join Nascent. They're listed in raids legacy section though. So if you're looking for the group, look for legacy raid section. I guess we'll do another run here, yeah? As a Frost Mage. This time we have details to see how well we're doing or how poorly we're doing, which usually means we're doing poorly. Because let's not kid ourselves. Do I have the right talents? I don't think I do. I got lances for days. Yeah, I don't think I have the right talents. Wish I did. Yeah, so we get ASUS this time around. Get a couple of those blizzards in there. Yeah, I have like no damage at all compared to these other mages, man. The difference. Oh my god, there's no way I'm doing 50k, bro. There's no way. Oh no. Is there scaling for these? There's scaling. So even scaling doesn't help me here. Then again, I'll probably have the worst talents possible. That's usually what it comes down to. But these guys at least are able to do 105k. Mostly just lance and icicles. Mastery is huge though for mages, so maybe it's my mastery numbers that are super low. It's unable to generate it fast enough at all. Flurry though, what was that? I'm sorry, what was that the wave? That might have been a wave actually. Big guys on the way. Ow. I'm gonna try to see if I can reposition here. That might be a little bit better of a spot. Because all the range seems to be over here. Than over by the walkway. I guess. By the wall. Yeah, after this I'll double check my talents. See what like raiders run. Oh yeah, that seems like a lot better spot to be in for AoE. Magma Channeler, definitely want to focus that down a little. Yeah, where they're spawning in, this is a pretty good spot to be on, honestly. You can just kind of know them as they come in. How do you have add-ons of PTR? So I have like an older version of details added from like alpha and the beta version of Dragonflight. So maybe that's how it's working. A lot of people have commented that apparently their add-ons just don't work on PTR, or certain versions of their add-ons don't. But I've been using a way older version of details for like ever. I don't ever switch out of it. Like whichever one I had in the beta is the one I just keep using. Just because partially like I'm kind of lazy, I don't really want to have to switch out to the new version of details just because this works. So like, why was the point of not using it? So I haven't upgraded it. So maybe that's how it works, because it's kind of been like, it's been, I guess in a way, broken by the add-on creator himself. They broke it to get it to work just well enough for the alpha, because the add-on guy, the guy that makes the details add-on, didn't even get in the alpha originally. He didn't get the access. We got a lot of lances. Is that normal just to sit there and lancing the entire time as a frost mage? Because it feels pretty natural. But I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Normally you're supposed to frostbolt. Or at least what I'm used to doing. It's just frostbolting. And then lancing only afterwards. But maybe that's what you do now. Open barrier. See if we can bust him out real quickly. Raiding with a Jack, big damn. That was raiding with Jack, am I? Oh yeah, I am with Jack. Jack McCaston. And I see here also, is this? Wait. Hold on, I just saw him. Where is he? Preheat. Is that preheat? Is that preheat? Hold on, is this preheat? Wait, they're all on different servers, Benedictus. So I don't think you need to be on the same server anymore as everybody else in order to get some of these fights done. Okay. Yeah, probably not the best display of Frost Mage gameplay here, boys. Not representing how I'm supposed to be. Oh god. Standing in healing circles. And the same thing, like when he hits like 3%, I'm probably just gonna peel off. Damage-wise. I do love the cleave of this spec though. Okay, now we just stop. Are we just killing? Oh, it looks like everybody's jumping off. Yep, everybody's jumping off. And jump. And, oh, I love the environment. It looks pretty. Father, would you please do a freehold this weekend? Yes, I'll definitely want to do some more freeholds. You want to be there for them, Michael? I think I was planning for them maybe for like Sunday, normal stream time. And do more freeholds and get a bunch of other dungeons ran and try stuff. First to see a frost mage up there, I'd love to see it. Yeah, Manather is just popping off. What I'm gonna do, honestly, I'm just gonna copy his build. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop over, see what kind of build he's got going on. There's Manather. Did he leave? He's still here. Talents. Copy code. Import. Mana. So, not a lot is different. I still am going to be playing into big Icelandsy spiky stuff. But I got that second time warp. It's like a double time warp in the opener if I want to. That should hopefully be a little better. Also, his gear is heavy into mastery. So I want to see if I can maybe take every other item that I have and give myself a bit more mastery to work with. If I have like an alternative. But it looks like I don't really. Unless I do like a fragment. Fragment. So the weapon is already mastery heavy. I can't really do like master alternatives, can I? Let's do like a cloak. Yeah, there's just not a lot. Maybe like a shoulder? Emerald of the Blue. That could work okay, right? Alright. Well, not the best setup, but maybe this could work better. What's the name of the group you're in? I'll try to join in as a Boomkick W. So the group is no longer listed, but earlier they were listed as Nascent. I don't know if that's like somebody's group name or or guild name or whatever, but they were listed as Nascent and I just joined in because they needed bodies. But yeah. The group was listed as Nascent. If they ever list up again, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, it's super low. Is it actually? Yeah, probably. You probably go like big haste, big mastery. I can't really fix that though. Like maybe I could swap out a trinket or two, but that's about it, honestly. Doesn't both go to platforms though? Boss does go to both platforms. That is true. Oh, can you port here? I might be able to actually. Oh, look at that. All the Jarden down there. Just hanging out. Siege Arbalist. Neat. Some of the environments are like the underground lava look. I don't know. Just something about it just like really cool to me. You know? This definitely gives you like a big old deep home vibes with the crystals up above and everything. A little bit underground. Huh. Again, mom's messages. Who's it from? Atha? Wanna join? Getting close to hitting P2. Razagat also nice, nice. Yeah, Pala is insane in that P2 part. Especially with that big damage inflation you get going on, it's awesome. Do you have any potions? I wish somebody would have dropped like a cauldron or something, but they probably did that way earlier. Oh, Athos fighting Raza now. Oh, enjoy it. Okay, so Athos will not be able to join us. Can I swap out? I'll keep that. I'll keep this for now. Alrighty, boys. Good luck, 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 good luck. So now we got double haste right now, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe our damage will be a little bit better with this change. My God, we're just lancing. Are we just is this normal just to lance like this? Just be a lancing machine. Wait, are we just gonna try to kill the boss? No, okay. I was gonna say for a second, like, should we hit the ads in the back? Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Here we go. Are we trying to do something cheesy with this one? Maybe we are. Are we trying to see if we can pull him? Oh, I think that what they're trying to do is they're trying to see if they can keep the boss on the center and keep pulling him back to the center even though he leaps and just defend from 2 angles and just kill him faster. Like a speed kill strat of sorts. They probably will end up fixing this guy so that he just stays to one area or something. Or they give you like a reason to stay in that one area. After double lusting, and now I feel super slow. This is the slowest I've ever felt in my life. Alright, so he just leaps over. Okay, cool. And I guess now they're gonna drag him back over here. Interesting. Oh, they got a bunch of these guys in the corner. Where's the big guy? See one over there? Somewhere among them. Or is he heading over now? Okay, now he leapt over. Cool. So it looks like he leaps away for a second, but then he can like leap back. I guess that is one way of doing him, right? Oh, he just, there he goes. Just running away. Ah, I should have walked that out. That's my fault. As a caster, sometimes I try to just stutter step and not move too much. I feel like I always end up moving a little too early and too often. I feel like these rocks are stopping my frozen orbs. That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Almost makes you feel like I need to kind of walk in to make sure that the rocks are not preventing the movement. Oh, there he goes. I like how he doesn't even leap over. Oh, he runs over just so he can leap on a second. Look at this guy. He runs over there just so he can leap. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Take this to pick up the ads at some point, but otherwise it'll be okay. What a goober. Runs over just so he can leap. Ah, what a weird boss. I know what they want us to do. They want us to be on the other side, but like nothing stops you from just skipping him in the middle and just nuking all the ads in the center like this. You know? Ah, man. Oh, we're wiping. Okay, so maybe you don't want to pull them all together. Maybe that was on purpose, though. Maybe the wipe is on purpose. Maybe we made a mistake. I think it might have been these guys. than maybe just shield slam ya. Hey, that what's up, Aura? Hey, dude, my guy. I hope you have a good one. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, fam? Should try going arcane maybe, because my damage. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, my damage did improve. Getting all these stats down, it did improve at the end of the day, but it didn't start off strong. But it is a little better now. Get a few talents and we're good to go. I really wish I had better secondaries though. I really wish I had better secondary stats. I think the only spec where I could maybe play okay when it comes to secondaries is maybe arcane, but my arcane timings are so bad. I just need practice on them. It's just one of those things where they've really got like a flow to arcane. There's like a little bit of downtime, but there's like a setup, and you do setups more than downtime, it feels like. And it's just getting comfortable with it is difficult. Great, man, enjoying an Easter break? Yeah, hell yeah, my man. Enjoy it. I didn't realize it was even Easter. Okay. Like this weekend, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives you like a whole deep home vibes of this place. Looks like you're picking up more people. The group isn't listed, but they did pick up what looked like one more new guy. Wherever they are. I also wish I had enough secondaries to even be able to play like fire too. I think that would have been really cool, but that's also very master heavy. I did wrong. It's okay. I did the wrong thing. It's okay. Are we gonna try to play this normal? I wonder. Looks like we are gonna play this normal. Oh, there's an Outlaw Rogue in here. So a little grapple over there. I really want to try one of these as Outlaw too. Like this fight would have been fantastic as Outlaw, I think. Well, to a degree. Like the ads is fine, but like having the boss leap over and not always having someone to hit, like we have a bit of a dead time now. Yeah, not amazing, not ideal. Hey now, you guys get secondary stats for the Shaman? So it depends what kind of build you're running. That one I can tell you. So if you're playing, most elemental shamans are running like heavy mastery, and I think a little bit of haste. So like you want mastery big time, because you want them lava bursts and lightning bolts, mostly lava bursts to just really pop. And you want them just to get more procs. So usually mastery haste. If you are playing a lightning alley, which may be the meta with the new tier set, it's crit haste heavy. Because you can basically guarantee the mastery procs more or less, or overloads, but you don't have that guaranteed critical strike. And if lightning bolts crit, they do a lot of damage, so then lightning bolt crits become a lot better. So that's crit heavy with a little bit of haste. But I'd say go mastery, because this way you could kind of play all the builds no matter what, no matter what setup you got going on. I'm gonna try picking up one of these cave rebels. Okay, I'll grab one afterwards, I guess. It doesn't look like the cave rebel slows you down much. Or too badly, at least. Oh yeah, give me that big AoE pull. Beautiful. Huge. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we like to see, boys. Look at that. Oh yeah. Lovely. I don't even know what the playstyle should be on this build, by the way, or this spec. I'm not even sure if you're supposed to lance like I am. You know what I mean? Normally I'm so used to you're supposed to frostbolt, and then you send a lance with a bolt. But like when you generate so many of them, like do you just like lance? Not even think about it, just start popping them off. One after another. I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe because you can get like lances and stuff back a little bit quicker. Hold on, come here. Back. I guess running over. Alright, he's just gone, I guess. I guess he's just gone. Ow. But you have too many fingers and procs, it's famous senses. Okay. That's what I assumed, just because you're just swimming in procs. I'm sure you don't want to cap on flurries either. Especially with the current tier set they got going on. Whenever you ice sense a frozen target. Which counts whenever you're using ice sense, let's say, on with Fingers of Frost. Like you can be ice sensing after using a flurry, and then that'll count as a frozen target. And then you just get so many procs back to back. It's not even funny. He's gonna hurt me, isn't he? Owie. Is he big? Oh yeah, he's got a face stage where he goes down the middle. I didn't even realize he like gets empowered. But he does. What the? Why are you chasing after me? Leave me alone. Oh. Are we just gonna kill him? Because it feels like we're just getting blasted. His health is so much lower than normal too. Are we stopping? Are we going? We're just killing. There it is. Oh! Oh yeah, so they changed the loot window, by the way. Oh, big. So you can now roll for transmog. Like if you want to roll for something. Oh, it looks good. Transmog. Okay. Trinkets probably shouldn't be rolled for transmog. I don't think trinkets should be able to be rolled for transmog. There it is. You know, it's a bit old-fashioned ideal, but you know, look at these things. Oh, it looks so good. And the red. Oh, it looks great. Who got that? Somebody got it. Not me. On Forge. Make it the neck. That has haste. And I think they did a new boss, yeah? We should probably swap out to a different group then, boys, yeah? Get a different class done. Or we could roll with these guys. Have greed rolled. Somebody got the grapnel. And somebody else got the neck too. Not me. Manther got the neck. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, Manther got the neck and the shoulder. What? Oh my god, that guy's lucky. Got both. The loot so you can see who won. Yeah, the lit window is also pretty different too. But yeah, Manathar got both of them. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, boys. Alright, do we go to a different character, boys? Do we do a different guy? I say we do a different class. Thank you all. Up. A lit window changed so much. I mean, it's good that they changed it. I'm not against them changing and making it look better. Chat, what class do we do next? We got Death Knight, which I want to play some Frost DK. I needed a lot of haste gear on that one, though. We got Rogue, where I could test out maybe the Owl Rogue tier set, see how well it plays. We got... What is the one I'll play? Do I want to play Warlock? What do you guys want to see, man? Give me ideas, boys. Give me ideas, chat. Now's the time to make some switches. Frostbolt, Flurry, Double Lance. Yeah, that's usually what the playstyle is, but if you're swimming in Flurry, Proxium Lances, I don't even know if it's worth. Some new Warlock or easily tablet charts. I don't know about easily tablet charts, but it could be really fun. Ellie would be really fun, actually. Ellie does sound like a lot of fun. And I do have a couple of shamans, I think, hope at least this one ready to go. Because so PAF. What do you guys want to see? We got a couple of minutes, like literally 3 minutes before the new raid boss is available. So I need to bow out of the group, find a new one, and see how we do. Speaking from a PvP perspective, demo pumps. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? Ellie, Demo, Rogue, Warrior? Did we play some Fury Warrior, boys? Play the Bloodthirst thing? Did we go Bloodthirsty? Because the Warrior, I think, would actually do pretty well. Speaking from a PvE perspective, Demo still pumps. Are we doing Demo then? Are we doing Demo? Chat, give me one. Real quick. Want to see survival. Okay. There it is. We're doing survival. Tell me I have a hunter all set up, right? I have no idea. I kind of sort of have a hunter set up. Oh man. Okay. That'll work. What I'll do is I'll need to hearth real quickly and get in a group, and then I'll need to join into the raid. But hopefully we'll be able to find a group very, very quickly. I don't know what kind of a build I want to play, Felipe. I don't know what talents I'm going to play. I just know I'm going to play Spear, and I'm going to play into that kill command thing. And grenades. I don't know if I'm going to play Bombardier, but I definitely know that I want to play into... Maybe you do want to play Bombardier. Who knows, honestly? Like, just grenades and start chucking them back to back. But I'm popping them off on cooldown. I'm thinking go for big kill commands instead. Really trying to set up that. But who knows? Who knows? I really do think survival does need to get some kind of like a rework, similar to Retribution Paladin. Like even Shadow Priest is getting another rework too, man. And they feel kind of like to some degree better. I realize it's not going to be like universally liked, but there are some parts of it that I do play a little bit better. Let's see. Please tell me I can like port to Wargamore. Valdraken, that'll work. Although Valdraken is probably going to be like a long loading screen. Would it be faster just to fly to Valdraken than deal with a loading screen, actually? Please be the fastest ever Hearth. Please, please, please. So I can join a group really quickly, sneak right in. Yo, Jake, maybe we want to queue up together? Find a group together so we can both test some stuff? You want to do that? Oh, so this hunter, apparently the hunter that I end up outfitting with a full tier set, it's kind of a dud. Oh, his map's so weird. Yeah, map is kind of weird for me. I think sometimes when I first load into, and it could be that my current PC just is having issues with it. By the way, new PC on the way, so I'm very, very excited. Should be here Tuesday, so that's gonna be fun. I might take a break Wednesday then to set it up, and then Thursday we'll be back and we'll do something on stream maybe. And I'll be there doing something Friday. But yeah, it's probably my map is so weird because when I first load into the new zones, it like scuffed. It just is. Big Pog. Very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. Alrighty. Oh god, I'm stuck in something. Oh help. What am I stuck in? I'm stuck on something. I literally can't go anywhere. Help. Help. I literally ran over here and I got stuck. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, okay, now we're good. We broke free somehow. Alright, I need a group. Looking for one mythic. Oh lordy. Raid testing. So now we do mythic raid testing. That's gonna be interesting. Yes, I need to find a group that's on my realm now. That's gonna be 20. I mean, I'll sign up, but like, I don't think I'll be able to get in. For mythic raid testing, do we need to be on the same server? That's a lot of Russians in here. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Should I just type in plus? A lot of them typing in plus. I guess to invite. I'll just type in a plus, see what they say. Oh, get me in. I can move. Is this gonna work in cross realm? I'm gonna try to see if I can join ya. I don't know if the group is gonna be able to work with that cross realm thing because they are a Linkathon group, but maybe they'll work because it's PTR, so maybe there's gonna be some issues with it. Raid testing, we're in. We're in the group, boys. Where is the guy? Send ya. Oh god. Oh god. Big man. Fancy. So it looks like we're waiting. Looks like we're waiting until ray testing is available. I can invite to ray testing. We'll see if we'll even be able to zone in with them, because that's been a problem on PTR before. Like if you're trying to zone into a group and you're not on the same server as they are. But maybe it'll work. Is it working? Should be available. Mythic testing now? Maybe? Because this guy should have a new dialogue option. Maybe they have some issues. Ah, man, I want to sneeze. As soon as you start seeing people disappearing, then we'll know that it's working. But until then, it's all isn't yet. Oh, we're in. Hey, we're in. Bye. Let's go, dude. Ray testing. Mythic. Woo. Wonderful. Wunderbar. All right, what boss do we get? We get Living Charter Flame. Oh, these guys. Okay, well that's gonna be interesting. So these guys are supposed to keep them separated for a little bit. While with the shadow guy, you take a little bit of more in terms of like you take a the performance of this place is amazing right now. By the way, compared to last time we were here, it's still not perfect, but it's a lot better than what it was. So they definitely improved that. That's nice. So with this guy, you want to keep these two separated. They eventually become this Shadow Flame amalgamation. But there's a Shadowy Essence, a Blaze Essence. With Blaze, you just take more fire damage. The closer you to him, the more dot damage you take, and the higher it gets. With the Purple guy, you don't really take dot damage, but you reduce your maximum health. So you kind of will want to be on one side, and then you want to make a switch, especially normally while mechanics aren't going up. Because let's say you get like super low on health, and you go to the fire side, and the fire guy explodes, and you don't have the health to live it, you're gonna die. Or if you take a big dot from the fire guy, and you go into this guy, you're burning big damage over time on you, and now your health is gonna reduce, you're probably gonna shrink yourself into a early death. So it's not ideal. But the fact that this works with the cross-realm stuff, I'm very, very happy for. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking of my tier set. So my tier set is big on Wildfire Bomb damage, as well as kill command damage. Every 25 focus spend reduces the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb by a second, and the targeted latest skill command takes 100% more damage from Wildfire Bomb. So I want to make sure I'm maxing out my Wildfire Bomb value. I'm thinking of going Wildfire Infusion, because that'll make my bomb damage even better. It'll add all these extra elements like maintaining a dot, put a bleed, or pet kill commands. I can just kind of spam them. I'm thinking go Spearhead too because of that kill command setup, because I could just buff up kill command by quite a bit. I could go Bombardier here, but it's not like cooldown reduction or not too much of crazy interaction, except I can just chuck in a bunch of bombs, which could be burst on its own. You could also go Ruthless Marauder because it would cut down on Wildfire Bomb, but that seems like an AoE thing. I could go Explosive Expert here too, but I feel like reducing cooldown by 2 seconds isn't necessary because I have so much cooldown reduction with Lunge and now with the tier set. You know? I don't really know if it's necessary. I just think I need to be spamming my bombs. The tip of versatility. Cool. I don't know which one of these I want to start with. I guess we're gonna go Fire Guy. Hopefully my pet is in combat stance with me. I also need to get my resources up whenever I can. Somebody gotta soak it. We're gonna let the Feral soak. Normally tanks try to soak those if we can. So now we have 5 stacks of damage. We have some swirling fires we want to avoid. We want to avoid a lot of the stuff that doesn't look like your side. Are we gonna explode if we touch each other? Like this guy got a little bit of purple stuff to him. I guess we gotta soak it, yeah? Yeah, I tried to soak it the last second. I might want to swap over, right? Yeah, we may want to swap over at some point. Oh, we do explode! Oh, we do explode. It's just literally like the eye. The eye fight. We explode at some point. Oh! We're not gonna explode. We're just gonna switch them. That's what we're gonna try to do. So there was an eyeball fight. Wait, what killed me here? Okay, so I ran into something, it looks like. Blazing Heat and Shadow Flame erupts when combined two players together. It's like, oh no! No, Volatile Shadow Flames would kill me. I guess I ran into another player. Because the first time I ran into one, it was like, okay, but the second one just killed me. So I guess what we're gonna do is try to keep them separated, and then Change is gonna switch them over. So, if you played in Shadowlands, there was a fight where it was a big old eyeball. Eye of the Jailer. So it seems like there's two fights that are kind of like similar to Eye of the Jailer. One is a platform, one is a mechanic of Eye of the Jailer. But basically it had two eyeballs that build up two buffs. One is a red buff, one is a purple buff. And if you ever had two players touch each other with those buffs, the whole raid exploded. So you didn't want to do that. So you wanted to keep like red buff on one side, purple buff on the other. And what you would maybe do is you'll have people maybe either switch and rotate around each other, or you would pass the bosses apart to one another. That's usually what you did. We get details here in a bit. So I've been tanking on the monk for the last few days. But yesterday I did a 60-day trip with 397. I was really surprised it took me, and more so that I didn't melt. Sadly missed the turn by 38 seconds. You're good, my guy. Honestly, Brewmasters are really not that bad. As a tank spec, not bad at all. None of the tanks are really all that bad right now. Brewmasters in particular got a lot of damage behind them, quite a bit more self-healing right now. So in terms of survivability, in terms of cooldowns that you have as a monk, you actually have quite a lot of tools to deal with. It's just a lot more hands-on, like a warrior, where a warrior could just go in, press shield block, ignore pain, and you're chilling. You don't have to worry about nothing. You mostly got all that passive mitigation. And as a Brewmaster, you have to be a little bit more active with it. You have to be sipping your brews. You have to be timing that shieldy brew pretty well. So we're gonna save less for 50%. Okay, sounds good. Did they ever figure out whose group is where? Who's doing one, who's doing two? I probably should. It doesn't look like team left has a lot of people, so I'm gonna go with team left. Honestly. I don't have the best key bindings for this at all, do I? Not at all. Oh god, we didn't no lust. Oh, my face is so low. The shadows you want to put to the side. Gloom advances. Yep, these things. Ow. You want to avoid those. Oh, fire spreads out, gloom flies into the boss. So here we want to back away while the other guys want to soak theirs. We want to separate. So now they're going to switch the bosses, which is interesting. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I guess the other thing died. Couldn't live it. Yeah, the other tank died, couldn't live it. Alright, so our damage in the opener, better than the other hunter, but definitely not amazing. Alright. Oh, 4, 1 shadow, 2, 3 fire. Okay, I don't know which one I am though. For some reason I have a hard time seeing it. 4, 1 shadow, 2, 3 fire. I am in the 4, 1. I'm in 2 and 4. For 1 shadow, 2, 3 fire? What the hell? Hold on. Who does the groups of 4, 1, 2, 3? Who the hell does that? I'm sorry? 4, 1 shadow, 2, 3 fire. So I am on shadow. Who does the groups of the 4, 1, 2, and 3? Normally it's like 1 and 3, 2 and 4. Evens and odds. Huh? That is so weird. That is jank. No idea, man. It's confusing. That is confusing. No wonder they're so unorganized. These guys don't even run by the same metric that most guilds do. Or maybe it's just I'm so used to doing the odds and evens that that's the weird one. The odds and weird evens is the weird one. Let's see if I can find some of the other songs in later mixes, man. Are these any good? I don't even remember if a lot of these are good. 30% haze baseline. I need more haze, man. But this character is scuffed. Like, this is apparently an older character that I made. It doesn't have a lot in terms of secondary stats. But maybe I can, like, adjust some of these items to give me a bit more haste to work with. Like, this gives me more haste. Yeah. Gotta give it some more haste. I can't. At least I don't think I can. Normally I'd be able to do it through the rings. Okay, well at least I got a little more haste. Or pet at. Or Yarbo. It's only one debuff, but clear well both. I didn't care if it should sit in the middle and spam Starfall or not. So that's what some druids were doing at the very beginning. I think in Heroic and Normal you will definitely be able to do so. On Mythic, I highly doubt it. On Mythic, I highly doubt. I think that'll be very, very unethical of you to do so. Very, very unethical. Goes converge. So we'll make sure back out. I think as a Mythic, you're just gonna have to walk away there. You're gonna want to walk away and walk in. There's just no point. Because eventually when they get close enough, you literally can't get, you can break past them. Pop a defensive here really early. I don't know if I should. So we're switching here. Interesting. So now we have low health, but we're gonna start taking some stacking dot damage. And any mechanics from this guy could just wipe us out when we have low health. But then I can at least get that one. So that one you will want to soak. More people? Okay, we're fine. Mostly okay. Jump head over to the other guy, and we got some cooldowns for him. Oh, the other tank died, I guess. That's unfortunate. Ah. Okay. Ah. Wait, they got Blizzard, WoW, Blizzard Legends, and Lore Book. Oh, it's a Humble Bundle. Okay, it's books. I was thinking it was a games or something for a second. That other tank doing zero self healing. Who is the other tank? Is it the... Who are our tanks even, actually? What do we have? We have a Blood DK, and we got a... We got a Blood DK, and we got a Bear Droid. Both of them should be pretty good at self healing, actually. So, Hegan, this guy, dude, he's getting overkilled by a Flame Slash. This guy just getting one Flame Slash and he's dying. It's not a problem with healing at all. Because, look, he's healthy and then he just gets one shot. Is it the bear on the left-hand side? Because it might be one of the situations where the bear takes himself. So, whenever you're hanging out by this guy with Corrupt and Shadow reduces the amount of health, maximum health you have by 1%. Until cancelled. Maybe it's like it just has a very, very low health with this Essence of Shadow. So then he gets so then a fiery ad walks up, does a normal tech mechanic, but it's so tiny that he literally can't live it. Could be one of those situations, you know. Totally could be one of those things. Only 1.9 mil. Look at his healing dumb. I mean, I don't really know how you can heal. I mean, I don't really know what the man could do when he's getting hit by for 540,000 damage, 58,000 overkill, literally entire health bar. I don't know what he could really do in that situation. But it's a Flame Slash, which is, I think, all fire damage at that point, isn't it? I guess we could take a look at that, can't we? Looks like it's a fire ad that does it. He does the Flame Slash. Tech ability, yeah, all fire damage, so he just pierces right through armor. Like, he literally can't even, like, iron for it or anything. At least I don't think. Why me? Why me? They're converging, so they're gonna get in here. Want to make sure we get the hell out for a second. Then we get back in there. Look at all those squares. Bunch of squares. Okay, that's where probably gonna. Oh! I was okay, and then Lumen Shadow's dad just killed me. No, it's Volatile Shadow Flame killed me. Blazing Heat and Corrupting Shadows are up when combined by 2 players inflicting Shadow Flame damage within 5 yards. So somebody ran over me with a debuff. Did it switch tanks or something? Somebody ran over me with a debuff. That's actually unfortunate. Oh, they changed the health reduction thing. It's only 2%. It used to be like 10%. I was thinking maybe that's what was killing you, but... Huh. 10% health loss doesn't seem to be too bad. Lingering Flames, dude. He's still got Lingering Flames. Fire damage taken increased by 20%. So he still has his tank swap. Flame Slash is about to get slammed. He's really got to get rid of that Lingering Flames, man. That's what I think he's got to do. It's not even the Blazing Heat that's killing him, it's the Lingering Flames debuff. Because look, now this guy, who has the Lingering Flames right now, does he have it again? Because he's probably get it in a bit here. I think they're trying to pass it off before he gets the Lingering Flames. Also, when they're next to each other, they do a lot more damage. I don't think I want to switch him over like that. I think he'll have the DPS swapping over. Make sure we get the soaks. Everybody soak. I don't like being a floor spec, man. That's a big soak. Everybody in. Everybody in. See an evoker in the back who's just like, I don't want to do it. It doesn't want to go in. Oh, man. Yeah, when they're next to each other, they get like a damage buff, don't they? Hold on. Let me look at this. My god, they're yelly. Damage increases about 100% when they're within 0 yards of each other. So they just do more damage. So, like, I think what happened was when they were crossing each other, and when they use mechanics when they're crossing each other, they could just one-shot players. Maybe that's how the guy got hit by the Flame Lash. Because it was 200% more effective. I don't think I'll want to move these guys over like that. I don't think I want to pass them over like that. Or if you do, you want to make sure that they're running a long distance. Long distance. Where they can't even use attacks or anything. And you want to make sure you stay on your side completely. So maybe you'll keep one like on that side and the other on the far side. And then take some kind of meat, taunt. Bring them as far as they can. Let them run for a good while where they can use abilities while they're running. So they can like flame lash the tank. Might be the play. Yeah, dying early there did not help me whatsoever. Swapped in all this gear to Avengers stuff and I'm just tanking it to toadies. Hell yeah. Somebody led, but somebody joined up. Okay, so maybe they're swapping a couple people over. Bottle Spark? Another Bottle Spark? I did not know. From the raid? Somebody got one from this raid? How's the Ravagear said? It's alright, Tom. It's okay. Wildfire Bomb damage is increased by 10%. Throwing Wildfire Bomb increases the damage of a kill command by 50%. So if you line up big kill commands, that could be good. Every 25 focus spend reduces the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb, so you can Wildfire, kill command a lot, and you get yourself quite a bit of damage out of it. This is why I'm planning on maybe playing into a Alpha Predator to buff the damage of kill command. Or maybe even Killer Instinct for that big execute damage, because that could be really strong. And since I'm planning to kill command a lot, quick shot seems like the play, Ranger seems like okay as well. With Ranger though, maybe I want to pick up Explosive Shot? I'm not sure. But Surfacing is there, Arcane Shot, which could get the damage buff. Explosive doesn't really get the value, but it's a lot of points to commit, honestly. And I'm going to Spearhead because that has some kill command interaction, plus good single target generally. But yeah, Ravagear seems okay. Seems alright. 1.4 Shadow Flame. 2.3 Flame. Is it just trying to figure out like who's doing more damage or whatever? Cause I could swap over somebody. I could go Flay a Flame. If we need it. Also... Hellstone. Cool. You got a Buzz Spark on my G100 today when doing a key. My third one this week on the account. Hell yeah. Except those things are probably not going to be that good anymore. Or in a bit here at least. Do, 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 do. KC damage is not good enough even if you go left in general stream. You don't think so? So do you just like ignore it basically? Oh god. I don't know, some of the damage you can do with the kill commands are pretty nutty. Some of the big hits you can get out of it. I don't know if I'll be able to show all that damage on this guy. You never know. I think I would need a lot more versatility. Oh god, I'm staying away. Yep, so whenever they're running over, they do give themselves a bit of a buff for a bit. A bit of a damage buff. Oh, that hurts. There's no one else gonna soak. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna soak. I'm gonna try to soak. Dodging fire, dodging novas. Definitely not a melee friendly fight. Oh god. Yeah, having both of them next to each other like that, I think the tank died. Yeah, the tanks are getting hit by like a big tank ability or something. Someone's killed them really early on. But like kill commands are not doing that bad of damage. I mean, they can hit up to a 95k. Like if you line it up correctly. So like kill commands can do maybe substantial damage, but like who knows honestly. Maybe that won't be the play. I'm not sure. It just doesn't really feel like you would go... Like, do you go then coordinated assault for like Bombardier? Because bombs will just... they'll be there and they'll be gone. But maybe you'll go like... How much damage does each bomb do actually? So each bomb does about 82,000 damage. That's actually quite substantial. Or if they crit. That is if they crit. Or 44 if they don't. And then Volatile Bomb dot itself is a bit more damage to it. Does it buff the initial damage or just overall? Wildfire Bomb damage. So it doesn't say like the initial hit of Wildfire Bomb, just overall. So maybe you'll go bomb build. Like a big bomba. Go Explosive Expert and go Bombardier. Maybe? See what? Kill Command Bomb, Kill Command Bomb. But then again, wouldn't you want to go Alpha Predator at that point? So you can do the Kill Command Bomb combos? Because maybe that'll be the play. You'll Kill Command and Bomb over and over and over. Just to make sure that your bomb, or I guess you can click him at once to just go spam bombs. Yeah, because you get like a debuff for 8 seconds where bombs do more damage. Honestly, like a full bomb build may not be that bad here because I don't feel like I get a lot of melee out of these bosses anyway. Counterintuitive to use any bombs on your main. CS doesn't want you to use them. Main CD does not want you to use them. Oh, are you talking about Spearhead? You doing Spearhead? So I could try going less Mongoose Bite kill commandy thing. I could go into a coordinated assault. Do you think I should try that? Because I'm not against it. It looks like we're just rushing on. Okay. I seem to get my personal resource on here as well. Look at the pet shot tag the other guy now. Oh, yeah, that was my fault. That happened so fast. That happens really, really fast. I mean, Cookiemans were doing a little bit of damage here and there. Maybe I do want to try going like a big bomb build, like all bombs, as much bomb damage as possible. I'll try that. I'll try going coordinate assault instead of going down into the killer companion. Or maybe I'll keep killer companion for the kill command damage just because it seems to be doing stuff. But I'll go into like coordinate assault really early on and see if I can pick up all this down here. Maybe that means I give up like quick shot or something. I'll see. I'll try that. I will try going to like bombs and focus on bombs and maybe less Mongoose Bite stuff. Like pick up Mongoose Bite because I think it's good. Or should we try and not pick? Because if I don't pick up Mongoose Bite, what else can I pick up? I don't think there's a lot, right? Unless I go like Aspect maybe here. We could try that. Can't wait for the next patch to be Warlock, personal PI. Oh, dude, honestly, Warlocks are looking really, really good. Yeah, you've already heard like, oh man, Warlocks are gonna need a PI, huh? Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not Paladin needing PI. Honestly, kind of surprised. So I don't think their cleave is gonna get better because it's only the bomb only buffs the damage of single target. But I think your single target damage is improving, so then cleave damage, you're gonna be able to funnel a little bit more, I think. Which could be really good. We're getting the bots to close actually. Look, they're both 53 and 59. This guy needs a little bit more attention, but we could both get him to 50. That's very, very possible. Oh, the evoker healing is a little low, isn't it? My guy is not even playing into his new build, is he? I don't think he is. I don't think he realized Spirit Bloom has a healing over time element now. My evoker friend, what are you doing? A blood deek is beating you in damage or healing. I mean, that can sometimes happen, but damn. He's still playing Reversion. Does he have an old tier set? Oh, you may actually have the old tier set. Do I see any of the buffs? Bronze buffs? Hard to tell. Oh, they did get the big guy. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Phase 2, boys. So now we have a Shadow Flame amalgamation. This is where you would have a big burn. You have soaks. You have tornadoes you gotta dodge. You have a sack. You have these orbs you gotta dodge. So basically it's both boss mechanics just all at once and they're just all like chaotic. But this way you normally would lust and you would burn. This would be a big group soak or solo soak by a tank. I don't know if a DK... No, it doesn't survive it. It's a soak into a spread. Which is interesting. So you gotta soak and you gotta get the hell out of dodge. This guy's gonna be fun, I think. But I think with like a fully geared team and fully, worked on mechanics, it won't be that bad, honestly. This guy doesn't seem that bad whatsoever. Good funnel. Let's try to make it a full bomb build then. These guys will give me a second. So we'll call our current build. Look at the pet just to make sure we're all good to go. Call this Spear. Just so we have it saved. And then we're gonna make the bomb. And we'll go remove the right hand side of the tree. So anything that has to do with bomb grenades and pet damage. Because that seems really strong. I think Aspect of the Eagle is a little stronger here, honestly. Bomb. Bomb damage. Bombardier. If I wanted to pick up kill command damage here, then I'd be able to... I can't really pick up much more, huh? Oh, 1 point. Mongoose Bite damage? Yeah, we'll do something like that. So we'll just have like a big old grenade go, and then we'll do other stuff afterwards. That'll work, maybe. So I think in the opener I want to make sure I kill command, and then I want to bomb, coordinate assault, bomb again. And then we're gonna just be bombing and kill command and kill shotting, bombing and kill shotting. And then we'll have Mongoose Bites in between them. But we basically just want to go through as many shrapnel bombs and bombs as possible while we have kill command on the enemy. To see how the bombs do. I haven't got to test these. Oh. Did they get removed? Raid over? Oh, this group's raid is over. Okay. I guess the raid, the guild that was doing raid testing decided, we don't want to do it anymore. So I guess they booted everybody. He said raid over and just disbanded the group. Cool. Did we try to see if we could join another group chat? Or should we try to set up another character? Because we got one more after this one. What do boys think? How much time do we have? We're about 30 minutes. So maybe we just, I say we try to find another group. But a good chance is a lot of the 20 mans are already in right now and they're already pulling the bosses. Maybe we could find ONYXIA, boys. Maybe we'll look for one more. Title, they're looking for one more DPS on Benedictus. I mean, maybe I can join in. Maybe they'll let me. There's a group that needs one more. Meowdy need a healer. I don't know if we want a DPS. 13. There's some groups listed in Legacy raids too. Brasileiros? I don't know what that means. Maybe I could join in? Because they need like 2 more spots. Testing, Benedictus. They need 2 more spots. Maybe they'll let me in. These guys need a healer, but maybe they got 5 healers, and maybe that's enough, unless they're going like 6 healers. I'll try to see if I can join ONYXIA, boys. Yeah, okay, so I have all the groups I could sign up for. Hopefully I'll get at least one of them inviting me. Let's see if we can go hit some trading dummies then for a bit. Otherwise, I think we'll set up maybe another character. I don't even know. Should we try healing, chat? Should we try healing? That could be kind of fun. Okay, so my opener would look something like... Oh. Okay, let's go and... faint. I was going to test out my damage on a train dummy, but apparently I don't have the time for it. Where is the guy? Here we go. Aberrus, I don't want to make these guys wait. I just want to get in there and go, go, go. At least we didn't pop like the big cooldowns yet, but I think we're walking into this one without a lust. Although if most groups are going to be lusting with these guys at 50% health, then not that big a deal, honestly. Okay. Am I left side or am I right side? Looks like right hand side's missing a guy. Maybe right hand side? Right hand side seems a little thin. Maybe? We'll see. No, I think just lust and nuke it to 50% form. Look them. I think you want to do that when you first progress in this fight. You're just gonna lust just to see further into the fight. And see if you can outlast the last portion. But who knows, honestly. I should have used my grenades first. I messed up. It's okay though. We're gonna grenade, kill command, grenade, kill shot, grenade. Okay, that guy's gonna soak it. Grenade, grenade. Always gotta watch out where they're facing. Definitely want to soak. Oh god. We're fine. That was weird. Bet attack this guy instead. I don't know if you really wanted to kill yourself like that, but okay. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. So now we're gonna have the soaking mechanics. The only other is we're having, and then we're gonna have the convergence, gloom advances. We want to get the hell out of dodge. And then we got the swirl. This is where we swap. Yep, that's where we make the swatcheroo. Get my pet to switch over real quickly. Yeah, he got that. Swirling flames. So we really just want to kind of hang off to the side with this boss. It seems like. Hope I don't die here. The Exil. No, we don't have Exil. Switch the pet over. So you do want to gas off the Shadow and Fire, actually. What if we get both of them? Okay, so you run in to have two people like clear together. Okay, we got another big grenade combo we could do. Big grenade combo. Make sure we kill command. Big bomb. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. But close. The grenade. Oh my god, the grenades. You did so many of them. Okay, so this is where the coalescing. Oh, this group did it clean. Look at this. They weren't very close. But the health bars are going to get combined. Oh, god. Alright, big guy. Is this where we lost? Or we don't lusted? Doesn't matter. So he's going to go Blister and Twilight, which is a get the hell out of dodge. And that makes tornadoes happen. Good. Wow, god, that hurts. Soak, but I think only 1% of the time, maybe? Oh, god. Get away from those. So now we're gonna have a group soak and then get the hell out of dodge. Alright, ready, boys? Ready? Now we just run. Get the hell out of there. Oh, god, my health. Oh god, everything just hurts. Fire damage taken increased. Yeah, this is why we want to lose this guy at the end. Oh god, I'm just melting. Okay, cool. I was able to outlive it though. Oh no. Ow. Okay, so we want to make sure that we don't... Not soaking that. These things we get away from. Group soak. Get the hell out of dodge. While grenading from a distance. And I want to make sure I spend all my grenades. Basically on cooldown. I'm gonna be getting them back really quickly here. Nice. So far, so good. Wow, that hurt. What killed me? Was on top of somebody? I think I might have been on top of somebody. That was just a lot of Shadow Flame damage. My god. Wait, they could actually kill him. Shadow Flame Amalgamation could die, chat. Dude, these raids so far have been really good. The groups that we've been in have been excellent. Like, they could actually kill it. As long as they get away, 30%. Like, we're chilling. Look at that Outlaw, dude. The Soul Reap. Look at that. Oh my god, Soul Rip and Soul Weave. Oh, they're gonna nerf it. They're definitely gonna nerf it. That seems way too good. Way too good to be true. Although that and Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser, oh my god, that seems like a lot of damage. Yeah, it looks like for Outlaw, they're not even buffing the class really, they're just giving us a good tier set. That does like 5% of all the damage you deal, just puts it down on the enemy, and you kill just building, kind of like a Fire Mage Mastery. And then Soul Reeve is the whenever used between the eyes. That is actually a lot of damage. If they keep that as it is, I think Outlaw is going to be in a fantastic spot. Because otherwise we're not getting buffed up in any other way. Like if our tier set is what's going to put us on the same level as every other class, like that'd be alright. Man, it makes you want to play Outlaw now. Look at the pally damage to chat. Look at this guy. Kill now easy. It's not even about killing the boss. It's about seeing the mechanics, and I think we've seen the mechanics. Yeah, the grenade build, I don't really know. I mean, it could crit us for 229. I don't know how that hit that hard. But the grenades could definitely do quite a bit of damage. I don't know how it hit that hard. Why did this thing hit for 229? Huh? I don't understand. Shrapnel bomb can hit for 170k. I mean, these bombs could definitely do a lot of damage. 200,000? Wait a second. Wait, Felipe, you seeing these damage numbers, my guy? What is this? Grenades could actually do a lot of damage. What? Cooldown of wildfire was reduced 50%. Of wildfire will generate additional range of thrown. Kill shot cooldown is reduced by 50. Gets any target. My god, bombs actually do a lot of damage. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll start with fire, because that's what we were doing the whole time. We'll stay on the fire side. My god. Burning bombs can do a lot of damage. I'm surprised. Okay, in the opener, I want to make sure my weapon... I need to make a macro for all these things. So now get the second shield phase and Raz to big progress. Nice, hell yeah. That's awesome, Atho. Happy for you. Big prog, man. Big prog. Wait. Oh, man. You got something to see in the intermission too then, have you? Oh, no. I'm glad you guys are getting progression, but man, you guys got a long way to go. Just saying. Okay, so I think in the opener here, we're gonna want to go kill command coordinate, so I'll just do as much damage as we can. Blast. Let's see if you're getting prepped and ready. Do I have a pet? I don't. Uh-oh. It seems like that second wave things are weird. What's up, Waldo? Hi, my man. Hi, and come on, kill that. We almost did, man. We almost did to it too. Last pull, literally almost killed it. This guy is so killable. So this time looks like we're saving lust for later. And we even got the clears down too. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody collided. No, molten destruction. Fireballs from molten eruption hit the ground, detonate. So somebody didn't soak one of those molten fireballs. Okay, that's unfortunate. That might be a go again. Doing 100k DPS as Vengeance Demon Hunter. Dude, Vengeance is actually so fun and it can do so much damage. I've been playing mine recently. And I've been trying to like focus in on doing as much damage as possible. I never really realized that Vengeance has the same mechanic of like healing, self-healing, as a blood DK. So I've been trying to like watch out for my health when it spikes. I try to heal as soon as I can to try to heal myself. And I feel pretty comfortable between like mitigating damage with parries or spikes and then healing myself and then just focusing on damage the rest of the time. It's actually kind of fun. Although I definitely want to see if I can push more limits as Vengeance Demon Hunter. Just because I've been like playing it more granularly and I've been enjoying it a lot. Second mission really that hard to get 50% HP in there, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? It's not that the ads themselves are difficult, Atho. It's more like the positionals and the strategies you need in order to be able to execute it properly. Right? It's a small dance, but making sure that everybody plays that dance correctly and nobody breaks CC, for example, or runs storm gems, because that'll break CC, or knows how to position properly. Like, if your group is really good at positionals and stuff, and like being in the right spot and not breaking CC, yeah, you guys are gonna have an easy time. Most groups don't have that easy. Most groups can't do that easily. Just saying. It's like being dead, but man, I think these guys may just have it. Maybe we can get a B-res here and there. If hunted, someone stacks a fragility big pump. If you hunt and someone stacks, yeah. The fragility one is the one that's big. You want to make sure you get a couple of stacks and then do big damage. You could really get some big slappers in there. I love the fragility mechanic. I think it's really good. It's also like plays into like, it promotes like self-healing. Like cleaving is the fastest way to build up fragility. I mean, you'll drop down like a sigil and you'll just start cleaving as hard as you can. Build it up very quickly. Blast the boss. Speaking about blast the boss, it looks like all of us are getting blasted. Title is doing work too. Look at him. He's not playing into like a bloodbath build, but his bloodthirst could definitely hit crit for 155k. But it looks like he's playing more like a rage and blow build, and then eventually builds up into a big bloodthirst. But he's not really focusing on bloodthirst, even though he does play into gushing wound. I feel like you'll want to play big bloodthirst play style with this build though, to maximize the value of its damage. I wish I could be alive though. Did not live long enough at all. Even though the bombs, it looks like maybe the first initial hit of the bomb is what can hit really hard, but nothing else. Not really the dot. I mean, the dot is kind of okay. We'll see. We'll go again. Okay, healing my pet. Saw someone eating. For some reason I thought you could eat the pet, eat the food and heal the pet. Kill the food, eat the pet. But yeah, let me know how the progression goes, Atha. And hopefully you guys will be able to get your stuff done. Oh, hi. Hey. Hey. Alright, this time I want to see if I can survive, and I want to try to make this grenade thing work. I want to try. What the hell? We got grenades. Want to make sure we're shrapnel again. Kill command. Try to sink in as many grenades as we can inside of this kill command window that we have. Okay, so we did a whole go. Beautiful. I guess now we're just pressing Mungus Bites. I need to get my resources up again so I can actually track stuff a little bit better. Oh, that hurt. But I think I want to do it like that. Ow. I need to be a lot better at that. Okay, while they're big like that, we definitely don't want to break it. Okay. Just as I thought. Oh, they're both combining. Okay. Now we get the big one, boys. This time with lust and everything, so this could be fun. Do we just want to lust? Do we get to lust? There we go. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was gonna be bad. We got a big group soak, and then we're gonna run. Group soak. We get the hell out of dodge. Or just die. Okay, because no one else soaked. Awesome. That's cool. It was only me and this tilted sham guy soaked, I think, with a tank. Maybe they popped defenses in that guy or something. But I think it's actually a good day. This Outlaw is pumping. Outlaw is doing really, really well right now. That tier set looks glorious. It is really, really strong. I gotta do at least one fight with Outlaw, man. I also want to see what kind of group build he's got going on. Because he figured something out. Looks like he's playing into a Leech and Poison build. So maybe he's playing that... Is he Ambush? It looks like he is playing Ambush procs. But I don't know if he's playing Shadow Dance. But he's definitely playing Audacity. But I don't know if he's playing Hidden Opportunity or anything like that. I definitely want to play Outlaw though. When they say you see the ads, on some of the videos, they just let the ads go to the middle and then blow them all up. Then why do the ads CC'd from your team? Why are ads CC'd from your team? So, it all depends on how you do this. So the first set of ads, you throw them, you wait until they get in the middle, you nuke those. Second set of ads, you root down in the middle. You want to make sure you have enough CC to keep them permanently rooted in place. So like a druid with timing is going to be necessary. Third set of ads, you also want to CC, but eventually the first set of ads, their roots will probably end up breaking. And then you want to make sure you got Ring of Peace and a Ring of Frost and whatever else you have to keep them away while you kill the final ad. That's what I mean. It's a bit of coordination. AoE kill you, bro. Yeah, I think it did. I was trying to soak with everybody else. But it looks like maybe this is where people are going to be bailing out. I want to switch over to Outlaw, by the way. 2i for having me. Yeah, they're like, yo, I'm gonna be replacing you. Got a guildie coming in. I'm like, thanks for having me. I was gonna pop off anyway. Alright. With the HP nerf, can kill ads before the third set. Can ads be killed before the third set? We don't. We don't. We just gotta play it how you're normally supposed to. I mean, if you want to do some crazy tricks, you could, but like, without strategy, killed the boss this week, so you could do that, or you could try something new. I think, honestly, the first time you kill it, it's best to just kill the boss the same way that you would like kill normally. All good. Alright boys, let's go Outlaw for the final one. I want to test out the new tier set. I don't know what kind of a build I want to go as Outlaw. I do know I want to play Winter Between the Eyes a lot more. Tell me I have like a rogue with a proper... There we go. With a proper tier set and everything. Ooh, yeah boys! This is going to be good. Is Bumka going to be any good? Yes it is! Definitely is. Yeah, it would kill me. I tried to soak a group soak Wildo, where we were supposed to have a bunch of people soak with a tank. It was me and another healer, I think a shaman soaking, but both of us died. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Again, Athel, like, if you guys want to try something different, you're more than welcome to. I'd say the first time you kill the boss, just do it by the books. If you do it by the books, it's probably going to be clean. If you think the other method is like easier for you guys, you can. It's just whatever helps you guys kill it, because the boss, the tier is going to be over very, very soon. But if you need any help, Atha, or if you need someone with like the logs or whatever, I can maybe like... we don't make a lot of our logs public, but I think some of them should be public now. So maybe I can give you guys the logs that we have, or like when we killed the boss. So if you need any assistance, Atha, you know I got you covered. I got any questions, any whatever logs? I'm not sure for public logging. We should be at this point, but if you're not, I can maybe get you at least something. I could grease some palms with you and be like, yo, our buddy of mine's trying to get better. Like, can I just give him a link? You know, they're trying to kill the boss. I'm pretty sure ours should be public at this point, though. Tier is over. Alrighty. I don't know what build you're supposed to run as Outlaw, by the way. But we're gonna try to see if we can join a raid group. Here's one with title. Sure. All right. And I got the trinket. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, yeah. And with my tier set, I'm hoping the idol of deliberating arrogance works. Cool. We're in, boys. We're in for yet another one in the Oberus. I want to see what this rogue is running for the build, because now we're able to get back in the same group. We're able to get in the same group, which is really, really cool. They originally said, like, yeah, I'm going to replace, I got a guildie coming in. And I was like, oh, wait, no, it looks like somebody left, so you can stay. Is Rogan? Janita, right? Janita, what build you got going on? Janita, what do you got working on with? Shadow Dance? With a bit of Leech of Poison. So you got yourself a little bit more survivability, it looks like. That's really about it. And full single target, so that is actually recommended for rogues, isn't it? Go pure single target. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I want to go full like survivability build that he's got going on, but maybe that'll be better. What does he give up for that? He gives up 1 lethality for it. Brother, what do you do with that? What else did he give up? Oh, he also gives up Shadow Step. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Alright, boys. Outlaw time. I haven't got to play Outlaw with a tier at all, by the way. Whatsoever. So this is going to be really, really fun for me. I'm actually super, super excited about that. Let me see if the Rogue Discord has like a new build maybe for us to try on PTR. Because sometimes Guy or Solo end up putting stuff up. Guys, like Guy said last time, go full single target for the raid testing. All the bosses are single target heavy. Okay, cool. This will be fun. We got us this Forge Storm, weapon, so it should be chilling, hopefully. I got a Lariat. Lariat is a goober move. Lariat feels like a goober move at this point. We've got this trinket that does 100,000 fire damage after 7 seconds. Whew. 2 mil execute sentence on a pull. I love double dipping. Oh, it's so good. Especially in phase 2, man. Phase 2 shields, you should be able to burn through those really, really easily. We had our probably doing like, what, 2 or 3 mil in that thing? We played it once. The Outer Rogue? I guess I did play like in a dungeon once where I was between the eyes pulling everything. You're right, yeah. It's been a bit though, since then, I guess. Fair point. Why do I have 2 of these windows? Here we go. I like how the last thing I have is you just hanging out, just hitting that. Whoa. Man, our damage was actually so close together. What about this Soul Reeve? Is that hit 200k? That seems like an insane number. Alright. My bags are a mess, but at least I have consumables. So we're okay. Just for a little bit. And we also, I don't have the, I was gonna say, we also have the, trading post is closed at the moment. Wasn't trying to open trading post, but okay. Huh? I was gonna say, hopefully I also have the, and I was gonna point to my boots, which have a flavor pocket. I don't have flavor pocket on this guy. This is one of the older rogues that I've copied over. Look at these guys. Look at that little arm twitch he's got going on. Experiment 147 Thadrian. And experiment, what is he? 328. Oh god. Oh, he runs all over the place. Oh, zoomies. He got the zoomies. Go ahead and roar. I guess we get away from that. Yeah, we do. Ow, Ting died. On a forge. Oh, another guy spawned in. Oh, they reset. Did it like aggro somebody and he feigned death or something? was weird. It just reset. It was weird. Okay. Well, my damage in the opener was pretty bad. Does this guy get some kind of gear that I don't? His soul rip dot hits for quite a bit. Mine also hits quite a bit, but definitely my bomb hits for 300,000. What is that? Why? Hold on. So he's got what kind of a... I gotta figure out what kind of setup he's got going on. I don't have the storm, the ring, so maybe he's getting some more value from the ring. Oh, I have fire ring, don't I? Okay, let's do one of these, so let's do it like that. So I can have the helm, and I can do fire damage. That'll probably help me out a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Man. Okay, I think I just need to have myself a bit of more of a proper go. Because we're playing some trinkets. It's just this guy's doing more damage than I am. Turn 1 is a tier 4 outlet shine. It does look like we get a good tier set. I wouldn't be surprised if they just nerfed that tier set into the ground though. Not gonna lie, it seems like a really strong tier set. Like to the point where it's like, it seems absurdly strong. So I could see them kind of nerf it before it really scales out of control. If that makes any sense. I feel like killing Spring after this guy when he does that may not be the worst move ever. So now we got a new one. You want to switch to the new guy? I think I want to mostly stay on this one, the first one we were on. God, my comm points are so much more responsive. It's so weird. Erratic burst. I guess we gotta kill these things. I'm gonna guess we gotta kill these things. Who's gonna cleave? I really don't know. Ow. So it looks like this guy's the one that makes these erratic bursts, huh? I could probably need to be dispelled, don't I? Yeah. Maybe. Why is my damage so much behind this guy? I don't understand. Hold on, compare? Like, he's just doing more damage than me. Is it just like more pistols, maybe? Yeah, more pistols. But the same in dispatches. So, yeah, I don't really know. It could be maybe that the ring gems also count towards the tier as well. I guess it's a possibility. Definitely feels like I'm doing something wrong. What is this? Bomb dispenser? Bomb dispenser? I mean, my bomb dispenser is doing a lot of damage. I guess I'll run back. Let's go to some of the earlier songs of NCS. Some of the earlier tunes, yeah? Let's do that. Let's do this one. As a Havoc, I never get invited to the feature in 16, but as a 10 get invited to plus 19 to KAM. Again, like you're competing against all other Demon Hunters that are like 2700 score that are trying to get a 14, 15 for whatever reason. So there's a lot of people to compete against. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Some of the requirements people have, like how much item level you have to have before you do stuff, it is really weird. That's for sure. Yeah, that's where you probably want to kill spree him if you can. He's in a cloak. I guess we're just cleaving them both for a bit here, yeah? I might just do dispelled. Hopefully. Am I gonna get dispelled? Okay. Yeah, I may need to be dispelled. We may need to be dispelled here. But I feel like my damage is a lot better for a little bit. Yeah, Soul Rip. I just don't know, man. Soul Rip seems like a really strong ability. I don't know if they'll let it stay this strong. I think they're gonna nerf it down to like like our mastery damage. It is like all the rogues have not gotten a single damage buff compared to every other class that's gotten a damage buff. Rogues haven't really got one. The only thing we're receiving new than 10.1 to let us keep up with every other class at this point is the tier set. So maybe they'll let it stay because like the tier set is what's the only thing that's and the trinkets. But also rogues have always been pretty good with trinket interactions. At least out of rogues have been really good with specific trinket interactions. That's what's letting us stay kind of sort of competitive. They might need to buff our damage overall though, if they don't, if they, unless they want the tier set to be like this strong. Because right tier set kind of only makes up for where the spec currently is at. I don't really know. What's up, boys? I man. Hope you have a good one. Just got to the DM, and it's been a blast. Hey, Coffee, happy for you, my guy. Glad you enjoyed it, man. You got a little bit of time left to get all the stuff set up with 10 before 10.1 is here, man. You got yourself a little bit of time to finish up all the things before the new update is here. I'm probably gonna make a video on things you could do before next year is out. Is enhancement shaman? Is a shaman enhancement? I can look. He is elemental. He is an LA shaman. Well, the shamans are pretty good. Good now, man. What's up, boss? How you doing, my man? Hope you have a good one, my guy. Welcome, welcome. So we're doing okay there for a little bit. But then I think we just started having to like walk away from the guy. And that's where we're losing some damage. Which kind of sucks. But what can you do? Breath build apparently is doing good. We just want to kill and spree if we can. Stay on him the best we can. But I think we also want to make sure we're not in the boss's frontal either.
It is not ready yet.
Just gonna cloak a stay in. Because we could run and be a coward. Or we just don't run and not be a coward. We'll just be dumb. Good evasion that to him, which is nice. Can we kill before running charge? I think we can. I think we can. We're just gonna deal with the erratic bursts. Yeah, I see how it works. So whenever he, oh god, oh we're dead. Oh no. Okay, I see why this guy's a little bit toughy. Because the spells spawn the orbs. When you dispel somebody, it spawns an orb, and then you gotta kill the orb. Got it. This guy's still just popping off though. What am I doing wrong? This man is just doing work, but I feel like I'm just kind of doing okay for a little bit, and then I just drop off. What's you need to doing? Besides a trinket. Huh. Really wish I had the Onyx satellite. That might actually be making the difference. He is that Onyx thing. Might be the difference maker. Feel like coffee? Oh yeah, for sure. What's up, Batch? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Just been having issues getting into normal raids. Everyone wants super geared. Tins kind of suck in any player. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but that's just bug experience, man. It may be a good idea to look for like a casual guild, especially in 10-1, since they're going to be doing cross-faction guilds. Or guilds are going to be getting the cross-faction 10-1. So get into like a casual guild to start on normals and maybe get heroics done with them. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Like, pugging everything in WoW is possible, but the game itself was originally designed around communities and social environment and social experience. I know they basically stripped away a lot of those aspects. So, like, you can pug everything, you can get LFG stuff done. But, like, at the end of the day, I think it is still a much, much better experience to do non-pug stuff, for the most part, on average. Got a bad set of buffs, which is unfortunate. Might just have to see if I can kill spree after him for a bit. Nice. That kind of worked. Let's see if we can stay on this one as best as we can. Keep nuking him. We'll be doing charge, so we'll swap over. Oh, you can plan where he does end up his charges though. So you can make sure that he doesn't go super, super far. That is nice. Did we kill enough? Fast enough? Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta get these erratic bursts whenever we can. We gotta be careful with who we dispel. Maybe we just dispel one at a time, but constantly dispelling is a good idea, it seems.
I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer.
We can cloak this. That seems like a big arcane eruption that he's doing. Seems like a big DM. Oh, I think we're just dying. We're just wiping. Get blasted by the boss at the end. What does this one do? It's a lot of purple and blue in this room, man. Lots of purple, blue, and just a bunch of explosions. Seems like a lot. Man, what's up, Mateo? Hope you're having a good one, my guy. 406 in 1 week. We're playing with only playing properly for 2 days. Hell yeah, man. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see what these bosses will all do. Like overall. Okay. I can't really see it. Let's go. Raids, Aberrus, Forgotten Experiments. So we got Notaris who does the charges. This guy does the volatile, unavoidable, unstable essence. And he also does a big eruptions. Oh, plays over 1 second of violent eruptions. Yes, that's the one that heals. Got to just heal. It just raw damage. Stack it up and get a big kill for it is not a bad idea. So with this one, we'll have a big unstable essence on a player. We dispel it. It creates an orb explodes, and it creates another Nova thing and tries to explode again, but you can kill it before it explodes a second time. This guy does a deep breath, where he just takes a deep breath and flies across laboratory. Spew molten cinders. Temporal anomaly. He creates a vortex of temporal energy that begins to drift towards him. If the anomaly collides with Honest, he gains a shield that absorbs damage equal to 10% of max health. So you want to move that shield away. Okay. And if he gets a shield, he increases damage taken from temporal anomaly, but increases damage taken from temporal anomaly by 100% for 30 seconds. The effect stacks. Oh, so we have to run into temporal anomaly and keep knocking it away. But every time we, in Mythic, every time we run into it, we take more damage. Okay, so we haven't even seen his mechanic. That was just like big arcane explosions. Is heroic? Mythic. This one is Mythic. I'm gonna cloak this and stay on it, guys, best I can. Ow. It's got 2 bleeds on me. Am I gonna have to get bopped or something? No, it looks like it's dispelled whenever the second guy comes out. Cool. I wonder if like a cleave build with this boss would be a little bit better. Oh god. As this guy does the arcane channel thing, you definitely want to make sure you're not getting smacked.
I am out of range.
I'm gonna need to get cloaked or something, or dispelled. I think what I'll do is I'll cloak it. I'm definitely gonna need to get someone to help me out here. Spell me, maybe. Yeah, I got it spelled. Good. Definitely want to be able to cleave that guy down if I can. And now we have all these things just going off. Oh my god, the deep breath hurts so hard. Look at him go! He just goes back and forth. Oh no, dude. Okay, well the other guy was almost dead. It was getting kind of close. I think we just gotta start dispelling people early just so we can like truck him down really hard here. Man. Yeah, what am I missing, dude? I feel like I'm missing damage, right? So what's the damage difference between me and him? He got about 2 mil extra. Yeah, this is a way ahead. Way ahead. I think this Janita guy has got himself like a better cleave or something. Oh, he went for more cleave. Okay, maybe we do that. Because this does seem like a better fight for like pure cleave. Because it feels like me and him are doing pretty decent damage close to one another. And then as soon as the cleave comes out, like he's just taken off. We'll try going full cleave here. Maybe that'll be way better. Get more value out of that. Look at general chat, Del. Tree boss. Oh, the damage you did 100k as a vengeance. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Vengeance is a lot of AoE, man. Definitely a spec in a good spot. No problem if it's already active. I don't know if facility. Okay, weird. Hold on. For some reason, the vial is giving me a way better stats than what I have. Okay, weird. Weird. For less than 1 minute. I guess we could do that, yeah. So if you want to save, like, throw in a minute CD at the beginning. But the faster we kill Thad, better. Yeah, I feel ya. Do. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So they're gonna try to see if we can save CDs. As Outlaw Rogue, we don't really save CDs. We don't really have CDs to save. We're just kind of gonna go with the opener. We don't really save CDs like every other class out there. But we don't have CDs in that same style. The other guy should be coming out soon. Yep. There's a second guy out. So I want to see if we can maximize our cooldowns for a bit. I want to just be cleaving any one of these guys. Also want to focus, I think, Neldris. Ow. That's not a deal. Are they on Thalgus? I think they're actually just on the other guy. Yeah, they're burning this guy down than anybody else. I just realized. I don't think that's how you want to do it. But we could try it. Yeah, I didn't realize that people were gonna burn Thalgion over everybody. But he has a lot of health. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Alright, I guess I was hitting the wrong guy. This time I'm gonna try to see if I can hit him and say what cooldowns, whatever cooldowns I have for that guy. Maybe if I have like a drone rush coming up the last second. Maybe they don't do that. Huh. Although my damage was a lot better that time around, a little closer to the other guy. Look at that pally damage though, man. Twinkie popping off. I really wish I copied like my live rogue though, because it seems like everybody has the gem, or most melee at least have the gem. And that seems to be doing a lot of damage for them. Okay, chat. So this time around, it looks like they wanted to go and try to see if they could truck this guy and just basically burn everything into him. So we got this guy to 50%. That's gonna force out this guy. This guy's still gonna run around, do this frontal, and bleed everybody. But this is the guy that does like a lot of this like purple arcane-y whatever. So we want to nuke him as soon as possible and just truck damage into him entirely. I think what I'll do here is I'll save my cloak. Normally I use a cloak for whenever Nelgis does her arcane big Nova thing. I usually cloak that and just so I can stay in. I think I'm just gonna save it for the second guy just because he does a big arcane Nova pretty early into the fight. I'm gonna try to see if I can use it on him instead. So it's gonna be doing the Nova here in a bit. I think it's gonna be Shockwave and then Nova. Yep. We're just gonna back away for a second. We'll shadow step back in so we keep a good uptime. Then another frontal cleave. A cone. And he's going to be able to zoom to a couple people as long as they make sure there's a clear line between everybody. Nobody should get hit. Another cone. Now we're going to burn everything into this man right here. Everything into him. Like this big AoE thing he does. Now we can just cloak and just stay on him. I want to keep cleaving him. But this other guy, second guy that spawned in, is the focus because he's just gonna have this ramp and dot thing or debuff on us. Gonna be another charge with a bleed. As he just does like a raid wide damage, which I think just needs to be healed. Gonna pull him to the center so we have a bit more breathing room. We're gonna have another guy spawning in sometime soon. I think we're gonna try to see if we can kill this one. Just so we don't have two of them running around, or three of them running around. Once this guy's dead, we can just focus on the Thaldrion. There's a little bit of Nova stuff. Bunch of puddles on the ground. Gonna mostly avoid them. And I think we'll just truck him down even after the other guy comes out, third guy comes out, the dragon. I think now we want to truck this guy to smithereens, just nuke him before we get any of the other guy's mechanics to deal with. Because now we're gonna have the purple debuffs that are starting to get cleansed, and now we're gonna have to be dealing with these Novas, which I think should be a focus, but I wonder if we can just cleave him down while still mostly focus on the big guy. I think that's a possibility. Like, depending when you place him, right? If you place him near the boss, we can just cleave him down. Maybe we'll be okay. Looks like that one's gonna go off unless we swap. Yeah, some of them are gonna have to hard swap too. But he's going down little by little. Okay, if that guy's about to do deep breath, that's gonna hurt a lot. I want to move the hell out of the way. He's gonna deep breath and his deep breath again. We got a lot of these little swirlies all over the place. For some reason I thought he was gonna go further out or go in the middle and back, but looks like you gotta watch out which section of the boss room, the dragon is gonna fly back through it. So you just flew right straight to where we are. Maybe that's something that can be baited though. You guys are rogues good at this PvP, especially go back to play WoW. They're not that bad, Salem, but like paladins right now are really solid. Like for melee right now, paladins are kind of overshadowing a lot of classes. We could see nerfs to paladins like this Friday or something, but generally rogues, you wouldn't really describe them as bad. I do wonder how rogues are going to be in the next year, but I wouldn't really describe rogues as bad necessarily. You know? Look at that damage. I really think they're gonna gut Soul Rip and make it like same damage as Birdkeeper's Blaze. They're just gonna, I think they're gonna gut it, and they're just gonna increase this. Instead of being 200% damage, it'll be like 2000. So this stays the same. I don't think they're gonna let, like, Soul Rip is what's letting rogues right now maintain damage with every other class with no tier sets. But I feel like they're gonna gut that to like nothingness. It's just gonna be a tiny little dot. I just got a gut feeling, man. I don't think they're gonna keep it that strong. The problem with Outlaw Rogue that we don't have a good mastery. We don't really scale super well. So we scale the best with like external things like a trinket or a weapon proc effect or a tier set that does bonus damage. And this one is really good because this tier set does a bonus like bleed or shadow damage. I'm not even sure. I think it's a bleed, but it's a thing that scales outside. It looks like a bleed outside of our playstyle, but that allows us to like play into it really well. Rogues, like this is why rogues like, oh, Diurna Ring, perfect, it's amazing. Any other weapon that has a bonus effect, amazing. We just don't scale well because you don't have like, we only have versatility and crit that we scale to. And crit we don't even need that much because we have Between the Eyes, which makes enemies more likely to be crit. Roll the Bones Ball that can give us more crit. So at crit we don't need more. We have some crit damage like aspects like lethality. But it's not like, we're not shamans. You know, they have like crit damage for all their abilities. You know, I wish we did. I think that would make us at least crit scaling or something. Haste is not good for us because we have a lot more like resource play with talent. So haste is a null stat. So Versa crit, and if your class scales with Versa, that means it's probably going to need something outside of its class kit in order to be able to compete. So the card tier stuff that going on. I mean, this thing is doing work. It's doing wonders. It just adds on bonus damage to everything we do. But man, it's makes me wonder like maybe this spec needs a bit of a rework. Because imagine any other expansion outside of this current tier set. I imagine it will be pretty abysmal. If we could rush over to this guy. Okay, so we got a little bit of coordination with the beams, with the charges, but I think we could do a little bit better than that. But if you're asking the question like, are rogues good now? They're pretty good, yeah. I'd say rogues are not too terrible. Again, there are some other classes that do feel like outshining us right now, because the meta seems to be very centric around Demonology Warlocks, Retribution Paladins, and Visceral Monks, Beastmaster Hunters, Resto Shamans alike. Unless you're one of those classes, you may be in a bit of a tight spot trying to like find a group. But like, can a rogue do well in solo queue? Technically, yeah. Is there a lot of us? Not really. Not like there used to be. Okay, big guy. Big guy, big damn. Here we're gonna try to see if we can cloak his abilities whenever we get a chance. Cloak and evasion, just so I probably don't build up more bleed. Oh god. Oh, hurt. Owie. Owie. Running charge while he's doing group wide AoE. I'm gonna die. Gotta swap out to these things. Be an ethical gamer. Oh, we got the dragon already. Oh my goodness, what a dragon. Oh yeah, all these erratic busts are just killing us. That was so rough. Oh, that was rough. Great taking down, no problem, my guy. No problem. It is going to be interesting though, for real though, Salem. In patch 10.1, they are nerfing some of Rogue's core CC abilities, so I wonder how Rogue's going to be. I am hoping that they continue to monitor it. Like, again, I don't want CC to be like super like in your face. But with Rogues, usually you have the damage low, burst high, CC high. If they're going to lower down the CC, I'm hoping they'll give more sustain, like more mutilate damage, phantom knives damage, backstab damage, rupture damage, you know, sustaining elements. If they could do that, like, I think it would be fine, because then you'll be like anywhere in the class, you just like get a short CC, quick gouge, quick cheap shot when your game is, as long as you have like sustain. If they don't want Rogues to be super bursty. We'll see though. ONYXIA mechanic, it is literally an ONYXIA mechanic. He flies up in the air, Dragon Breaths down the middle, and then I think he chooses right hand side or left hand side, or maybe he goes where players are. But this guy, Rianthus, blasts. He does a lot of blasted damage. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go again. This is fun actually. Experiment 328. Yeah. It looks cool, not gonna lie. There's a data miner on Twitter that I follow, and they found like some kind of like a Drakthir, similar to like what they have with blue horns, but they're more ethereal looking or voidy looking. They were like, wait, are we getting like a voidy Drakthir, ethereal Drakthir or something? They're not quite sure. Maybe what they thought also is maybe this is his texture, their texture. I don't even know. Experiment's texture or the boss texture, but just like not fully, like not complete. It's like a scuffed version of their texture. So it's not actually like a void Drakthir or anything. But they were like, you never know. I do wonder if you can vanish that, like feign death that. Like I wonder if this is like a Kujo mechanic. Have you ever done Mechagon? Second boss of Workshop is called Kujo. He's actually very similar to Fenrir from Halls of Valor, where he'll leap to you, but if you do a little cheesy things like if you can somehow vanish or feign death or go invisible as he leaps on you, so as this boss charges to you, if you can just somehow disappear, like Shadow Meld for example, then they actually just stop their charge and they won't charge any more players. So like if they're charging you, let's say meld it as he hits you. Oh, I got hit with 2 bleeds. That's not good. Hopefully that'll be. We could buff that out maybe. But yeah, I wonder if you can like Shadow Meld it and cheese it like that. That's just a lot of arcane going on. That's where we cloak, I think. There's just a lot of AoE damage going out. We could feint this. There's like a healer mechanic. Ethical gaming here, boys. We can evasion that too, to make sure we don't pick up a bleed. Okay, so we killed that one. We really want to nuke this guy down as soon as we can, because he's just going to keep making arcane things all around us. The dragon is going to fly up in air, and then we also got a temporal anomaly ability, which is going to be hectic. Dragon not flying up yet, but we are going to pay attention to him flying whenever he does go flying. There's now a bunch of AoE ability. Temporal anomaly, there goes that. So that will actually heal the boss if it reaches him. So we gotta make sure somebody's out here bouncing these things at all times. Oh, disintegrate. He's just beaming everybody like that. Did you see that? I look cool as hell. Volatile Spews, another raid mechanic. This is more of a dodgy mechanic. Okay, so that was a dragon flying by. It wasn't the boss dragon, it was just one of our dragons. Okay, big boss dragon, deep breath. You don't want to be over that side. You want to be the held out of dodge. Watch out where dragon goes. Now he's going to go middle. There's going to be a lot of movement. Does he go again? Okay, he does it twice. Oh, we almost killed this big voidy guy. Or arcane guy. Ah, I ruptured the end. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Almost got him. We didn't kill him. Okay, so now we're using to fight this guy who's got a fat shield. Okay, this boss is going to be like, okay, you have one boss with that one set of mechanics, second boss with another set of mechanics, third boss with another set of mechanics, and they will overlap. But you will definitely need to commit bursts. I wonder if you'll end up delaying, like you will just stop DPSing, wait until cooldowns are back, and then nuke this guy, take him from 50 to 0 within like 0.2 seconds. I wonder if you'll do stuff like that to like make sure you can get the fight down. I don't think you will the first time you kill him because it's not one of the harder bosses. It's one of the first few bosses. But I could see that being like the play. They're like, hold, everybody got their 2 minutes? Alright, slam. I don't even think you need to lust. I honestly think you need to lust the second. The second one I think is what you want to lust. This guy, the second boss we get, the second one right here with arcane stuff, it just seems like a dispel mechanic. I feel like healers just falling behind because we don't maybe have enough healers. We have 1, 2, 3. I think you would want to bring a 4th healer so you have dispels. That or bring a warlock so you can do impy dispels. And just dispel and kill the orb, dispel, kill the orb, move him, dispel, kill the orb, but take it easy. And then lust when this guy comes out so you can burn past the second guy so you deal with this guy in just his mechanics. You don't need nothing else. Just temporal anomaly for people to boot. And then dodge the breaths. And disintegrate. That's it. It's like a train mechanic, Vexiona. Kinda, yeah. It's very similar to Vexiona, I'd say. Very, very similar to Vexiona. Because Vexiona will adjust position depending where you guys are. So we're on the far end side. And he flew by this way. Then we moved in the middle. Then he chose the middle. He didn't go like far out. It wasn't like, it didn't seem to be random. Although you probably can maybe keep like one range on the side here. Maybe it'll just target a random player so you can bait out far. Like a hunter can bait the distance. So then it'll just fly into like an area where no one's at. And you can maybe just bait one. But I don't really know how that mechanic works. It may end up targeting like the most amount of players. And I guess maybe it'll stay here. What they do with it. Takes a deep breath and flies across laboratory speed of molten cinders. Inflicting mechanic. It doesn't really say who the target. But I'm sure like from raid testing, like once the raid is out, we'll have a better idea of what they target more. Do they just target a random player? Or do they target like a group of players? We'll have a lot more data to work with later down the line. But now for raid testing, we're just making sure the fights actually work. Oh, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. Oh, it's gonna be the end of me, man. I'm trolling it. Yeah, I'm not gonna troll this time around. Oh, you did? Look, I think he was able to shot him out or feign death or something just now. I swear to God, I felt like she was able to shot him out or feign death or something. Took another one of those. Another one was cleaves. Like a magnet for these things. I swear. I feel like the bots are gonna run through us. I'm gonna pop evasion. Okay. We want to make sure we waddle over to the erratic burst thing. And we're gonna cleave it. I think we're gonna try to see what happens if we just cleave it down. I'll focus on the boss. I feel like it'll be one of those fights where we just want to focus boss. Get some beer reses. I still have a bleed on me, but I think the bleed falls off when this guy gets 50%. No, it doesn't. Maybe after a while it does. Now I think this is where you want to kill Thad as soon as possible. Before the mechanics ramp up. So we don't have to deal with the other guy for a bit here. So hopefully everybody has got the cooldowns down this time around. Temporal Anomaly. Casting big Temporal Anomaly. So the tank is going to try to see if he can bounce the Temporal Anomaly outwards. Away from the boss. But it looks like the tank died. One of the tanks died. Oh, no. I think it may be over here, boys. It's a lot of these things. I mean, I should probably get over there. But like, all tanks are dead. I'm just drawing all the aggro. It's mine now. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we were doing good for a little bit. I like that one. Focus Pump is not gonna lie. Yeah, their tier set looks really, really good. Their tier set got them Obsidian Shards, so whenever they use their Disintegrate some fire, they deal additional damage as just volcanic damage. So it's similar to ours, like where we do 5% additional damage, they do 12% additional damage on only a handful of abilities. And inside of your mastery window too, like whenever you have Dragon Rage available, the damage of the volcanic shards is increased by like 200% or something. So they have a pretty big burst window right now. They do a lot of damage output, fantastic single target, and good cleave. Plus the talents, if you haven't seen the changes, they got some really good stuff. Looks like your Iridescence is a play now? That's new. I was really thinking they were going to play fire, but I think they're trying to see if they can play into that arcane thing. But that's new with the Iridescence. But then I guess it makes sense if they're trying to make big beam damage happen, and they're really just trying to make a big cleave setup. But that's a lot more talents for them to work with, man. They don't pick up the... they got Burnout, and they could go all the way down here. That's so nice. Oh, that is so good. But yeah, they got Causality, they got the Tyranny. Let me show you the tier set real quickly. That's what I meant to show in the first place. They got Disintegrate Pyre, deal additional damage with Obsidian Shards. They do damage over time. Fire Spells deal additional damage, and Obsidian Shards do 200% more during your Dragon Rage and after using Empowerment abilities. So use Empowerment abilities, and then your Shards just do more damage for a short amount of time. Which is probably why they're going for like, hey, use Eternity Surge, and then your Disintegrates afterwards are stronger. Maybe that's why they do that. Would explain it. For some reason I thought, did they rush to 2 people? No, it looks like all 3 people have a dot. Okay, so they did do the rushes. I thought for some reason maybe like, I keep expecting for a hunter to feign death and see if they can maybe like avoid it entirely. But I don't think I've just been able to do that so far. So it does look like they're definitely targeting one of the range to do that shockwave towards, and I wonder if that could be baited better than like baited into a wall somewhere by like a hunter or whatever. But like be a little bit closer to the boss so you don't have to go that far, because that cone, it gives you a little bit of distance to work with. But I don't think you want to be going that distance. Like the further you away from the cone, the harder it is to evade it type of situation. I don't think you would want to be in that kind of situation at all. Try to see if I can maybe do one of these. Yeah, definitely looks like they're targeting a ranged. Looks like maybe that time it was a Warlock, but I think he was just able to tank up the damage. Which if Warlocks can still tank it up, that's gonna be kind of nutty. Maybe just have Warlocks bait then. I want to get back over to him if I can. Yeah, I think that was Evoker targeted that time around. Okay, so it's AoE damage. I can't feint it because I don't have the cooldown for feint. But Darkness is down, which is good. Dome is down, that's good too. And we got some of these arcane-y, explodey things. Erratic remnants. That guy's almost dead. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Am I dead? I got 2 bleeds on me. I don't know if I can clear that. Maybe somebody can bop me. This is where Dwarf Ratio would be amazing right now. Yeah, I just got a perma bleed. I can't really do anything about that. We got the dragon joined in. So yeah, it looks like whatever bleeds you have on you, that stays. Do bleeds ever fall off? Because I feel like they do at the very beginning, don't they? Mythic, bleed, important. Running charge does not expire. But summon does reset it. Summon definitely does reset it. It might be one of those things where an evoker will need to do cleanse bleed then, huh? It looks like maybe some people are trying to leave. I think we got one more in us. We got a little bit of time before the richest thing's gone. Although some people looks like are leaving. Huh. Monkman Walker, thoughts? I think their tier set looks really interesting. The fact that their tier set apparently works with all Shadow Flame damage, like trinkets and weapon effects, could be really good. Looks like everybody's bailing. Okay, cool. Thank you for having me, man. Thanks, boys. Appreciate you. But yeah, it looks like Moonwalker tier set should be really strong with like a lot of the weapons and trinkets that you can pick up. I really want to try that out because the tier set, it's been tested and apparently it should work. So Windwalker potentially could be really good in turn 1. It all depends how strong all these bonus items are and how lucky are you at getting all these things. Because if you can get all your Shadow Flame stuff, all your fire damage, shadow damage, trinkets, all your other proc abilities and whatnot, then I think Windwalker could be in a fantastic spot for PvE content. Because some of these items look really strong and seem to do a lot of damage. That being said, yeah, we'll see. That's because it seems like that's what they're really banking with, because their tier set buffs all those things. But Windwalker is very similar to Outworld, where they kind of scale off of Versa, so they need like a little bit outside class help at times. But we'll see what they do with it. It looks like maybe that's how they're gonna balance the spec this time around. It's all about gear and using gear to help mitigate and offset a lot of that damage that you gotta kind of catch up to when it comes to other classes. But we'll see. Generally, this should be pretty good. I think that potentially could be one of the better ones. Hope it plans out. Exactly, because yeah, Windwalker is a fun class, but I feel like their damage has been like a little bit on and off here and there. But I definitely do want to try some like Windwalker at some point for Mythic classes and whatnot. I think that could be really fun. Anything loading? For some reason, PTR has a hard time loading, which I swear is my PC. Because I'm pretty sure PTR is on a SSD. How beta was on a SSD for me. That or maybe I have PTR on a hard drive? Maybe. No. Alright. And I guess that's all raid testing for the night. Because it ends in like 3 minutes. Does it have dungeons? Oh, Notharas, Freehold, everything available. So dungeon testing is back. I want to try to see if I can... It was our jam, but here comes the Pally. Honestly, there's also other classes that do good AoE too. Like Demon Hunters do good AoE. You got Sub-Rogues that do fantastic AoE. Outlaw Rogues AoE has been fantastic. Feral Druids AoE is just absolutely out of this world. There's a lot of classes that do great AoE, not just Paladins. But Paladins is joining the ranks of some of those other classes for sure. For sure. Where I think Windwalkers, they definitely do need some kind of just a little bit extra help. I think they need a bit of a rework too. Like the idea of like using your mastery to like switch out abilities as long as you're pressing a different ability, you do more damage. I think is awesome. They just need to, I think, change up the way some of their abilities kind of play into one another. That'll just buff their damage overall. It's just I think they're just in a weird spot where like they're not quite a Demon Hunter where most of their abilities cleave, where you can just kind of like adjust that as needed. Where you can maybe have like this ability to do more damage to primary target and less damage to others. A lot of Monk's abilities are like the Fits of Fury, doesn't that cleave like even Stevens? It was our, yeah. Can we run Freehold now like at Hill and Priest? Yeah, I'm not against it. Not against it. I was just gonna set up a Windwalker. Because I am interested to see how Windwalker plays with their tier set. And I have a full set. I'll probably need to go get some weapons. I'll definitely need to get weapons. And trinkets. And try to see what a proper Windwalker build looks like. Jake! Jakey boy. Do you want to potentially tank a quickie Freehold? I want to give Freehold another go as a Windwalker this time around. I'm not great at Windwalker. But I did play it a little bit back in like what, SL? I'll try Devoker. Sure, we can get a big group together. Malachi can heal. Last can DPS the Evoker. I can do some Windwalker stuff. I really want to try Windwalker with all the other like trinkets and all that. Grab anything that does bonus damage. And see how that works. I will also need a build. Hey, BC, do you have a build of like what a Windwalker will play in a Mythic Plus? Like a proper M Plus build? Because I don't think Windwalker talents change much, so I could probably take the same talents as I have now and try playing into those. Although does Fist of Fury get buffed by the current tier set? Fist of Fury deals additional damage, so maybe we do a big Fist of Fury focus. Right in Sunk, Fist of Fury focus. And I'm pretty sure Windwalkers actually play into the Tiger statue. Let's see. I want to give myself the shadow damage trinkets, fire. I want to say mace, but it's a pole arm, I think. And I wonder if there's other trinkets and stuff I could use. Oh. When you use that one trinket that gives you more damage when you summon a thing, does that work only for Zoen, or does that work for like Storm Earth and Fire images too? Because if that works for Storm Earth and Fire images, maybe go back to images. Let me see what a Windwalker build looks like, boys. What are Windwalkers even playing, man? Looks like you do play Storm Earth and Fire. Or at least some do. A lot of people do. But you play Sky Reach. You play Invoker's Delight, Transfer of Power, so you can buff the damage of Fist of Fury. That makes all the sense in the world. Bit of Spin, Crane Kick, bit of Kicks. There are a few routes. What's the best one, do you think, BC, that does the most amount of damage? Do you have like a build you want to recommend me? Where can I get the 10.1 tier set? So you can find them on the vendors in Orgrimmar and Stormwind. There's I'll share with you where the vendor is in Stormwind. But in Orgrimmar, it should be like you walk through the gates, you're in the main like town square-ish area, the main hub area, and it should be a bunch of vendors there. You can't miss them. The big old Tauren with like top hats and suits. Touch of death, everything. I think that's about what every build is gonna run, yeah. But here's these guys hanging out in Stormwind. And we'll pick up a weapon that can do fire damage, which seems really, really good. We'll pick up this cloak too. So the item we can pick up is casting a pleasant ability so have a chance to stack your arrogance and invoke a celestial grants you agility per stack. That could be really strong. I definitely want to pick up this shadow damage cosmic trinket. Also, fire damage trinket. I probably want to do both of these, honestly. So fire damage, cosmic damage, which is a mix of shadow and stuff. Cosmic damage is partially shadow. So it's having two ONYXIA trinkets is going to feel weird, but I think it's not going to be too bad. Not too bad. Alright. And I need to pick up... What are my best secondary stats on Windwalker, actually? What do you guys even run now? Let's see, M+. Doesn't work? No, doesn't work. Sad. So if I want to make it, I do it like this. I need to cover you guys up here a bit here. Cover you up, chat. Oh. Okay. On the DPS side of things, you don't apparently cleave. Okay. You don't get cooldown reduction, but you do cleave. BDB. Oh. I think Scott Touch might be a little better actually. Play Scott Touch because I think it'll be safer. My bars are all gone. Fantastic. I don't know how that happened. Hold on. Let's go back to a random build. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, we'll take this random build. We'll adjust the random build. I don't think I want to be redoing my bars like that entirely. That seems like counterintuitive. And we do. Missing one. Here we go. Okay, that's about what we need. Cool. I can work with that, chat. Dutch is the go for safety standard of head. Oh, PDB though. Okay, so I have this here. I don't know where this is gonna go. I think you have so many defenses a monk, it's crazy. BDB? BDB. There we go. Alright, cool. We got a group. Or we got a thing. Jake, are you around, my guy? Do you want to queue for one? Spider says, BG, don't get sauce messages. Jake, do you want to tank a freehold, by the way? I want to do a freehold. Malachi, how do I add ya? Are you in PTR? I guess I'll make a freehold real quick. I'll try the new tiers, not tier sets. Try new affixes. I want to do fortified. I want to do Paradox. Give me Paradox. Hold on. Let me switch it back to Freehold. Freehold 15. I want to do the new explosive. And I want to do one of the new ones. Chat, Incorporeal, Afflicted, or Entangling. I kind of want to try Afflicted. I don't ever see that one. But to the BG. I mean, if you want to just, if you're about done with it, we could wait for you a little bit. Right when you are, Dal? Or if you think it's gonna take you long, then we could maybe go for just do one really quickly without you. I'll say let's do Afflicted. We'll do Afflicted and we'll do Explosive. Make it a fortified too. Just because mobs are gonna die very, very, very quickly here. Oh. There's some rule left. Okay, well if you guys can do them really quickly, go for it. We can wait for you. So we'll give you like 5 minutes, see how you guys do. Yeah. Look for a group in a group finder called Banana. Okay. I guess we could sign up with you. Banana, huh? Alright, banana works. Banana bread. What was that I looking for? I was looking for something earlier. You're part of the banana squad, boys. What stats do you want for Woodwalker? Do we have a priority in stats? Enchants. Looks like Versa crit. I could probably get a bunch of PvP pieces then with Versa crit heaviness. Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. Do we have boosts that are Versa crit? Yeah, we do. I don't know, there's at least a ring on the neck that I could do Versa crit. I probably should have had a lariat on this thing, but beggars can be choosers, and we ain't beggars or choosers. Okay, that'll be good enough, I think. Maybe I could buy enchants and stuff. I mean, this guy does sell things, right? We could pick up primary stat and Versa, maybe. And we could pick up a bunch of Versa crit enchants. Wow, I'm really going super hardcore on this one, huh? Okay, we'll buy a bunch of these and we'll just do a bunch of these. Boots. Devotional Leech. Oh yeah, Bracer is another thing I could probably swap out, can't I? Bracer, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not going for the actual best stats, boys. I'm just kind of picking up whatever looks good, honestly. I'll go Sophic Devotion. I'm not gonna be super like anal about trying to get the character maxed out completely here. I'm just gonna kind of get some of the easier stuff done. Some of the easier enchants slotted in. Looks like that upgrade thing does not work. But the head cover does. For some reason it doesn't work in that neck. Is it because the tiered medallion setting only works for like... Is it because the season 1 tier setting? Or do I have to like unequip it maybe? This doesn't want to pop in. Okay. Do you bring the Shadow Priest? Oh, do we want to bring the Shadow Priest? Oh, probably don't want to... Probably don't want to host the group as Banana. Pass me lead. And I will make it as a... Make it... For a Freehold. Yeah, just pass me lead and I'll take care of all that. Good list. Alrighty. Let's host it as a Freehold 15, Fort, Fort, Export, Explosive, Afflicted. Yeah, we'll list all the affixes here. Let's see how that goes. What do we need, Dal? We need you as a tank. If you want to join us and tank it, that'll be wonderful. That will be wonderful. And then we can pick up a DPS. I just want to do one quick Freehold run, just test out the new stuff. And then I'm probably going to call it here, get myself some to eat. And I get a project that I'll be working on. And I think tonight we're going back and we're doing some more alt raiding, which will be kind of fun. Ooh. Okay, so this works. I actually want to try it out. Okay, no more mats. Shadow Belt Buckle works. Apply Shadow and Belt Buckle, Waste Armor, increase in stamina. Is there a Shadow Belt Buckle now? Is that a new enchant? Temporal Tinker Removal Kit. You're right, there is a Shadow Belt Buckle. That is new. See one more stamina. That's interesting. Shadow Belt Buckle just for more stamina. Okay. Wait, do I need to delist this? Okay, we'll relist it as an Altharius. Freehold plus 15. Fort. Explo. Afflicted. Here we go. Alright, Jake, group is listed. 74 stam. That's not bad. That's kind of nice. 1 second, let me relog. Go for it. But as soon as Jake gets here, we got a +1. We'll be good to go then. How's the H? There we go. Alright, so we need one more. We'll be good to go, boys. Onomas, and we're good to go. Dungeon is already set to Mythic. This would be interesting, actually. Playing out the monk with the tier and whatnot. Another guy? Alright, we'll take another Windwalker. I'm okay with that. Alright, boys ready? Freehold. That's gonna be fun. Gonna try to min-max the evoke as much as I can, LMAO. Go for it. Might as well. I mean, maxing right now with the dungeon scaling down to 410 atom level, I don't really know how much maxing you're really gonna have because it's so limiting you anyway. You know? I mean, if you want to get like all the gems to hope and hope that those gems scale inside a dungeon, like you could, but it won't really give you like a realistic view of like how the class is gonna play, unless you just like really want to be like super like busy on it. It's up to you, my guy. Does this really not work? Yeah, this doesn't work. What I can do As I could put the gems on this deck. Yeah. So I'm wondering if like maybe I do that. Because 3, I mean, it's gonna be less versatility. Oh, same versatility, just mastery. I think this deck may be a little bit better with the 3 gems like that. Although I don't know how good mastery is for woodwalkers. It's not that much crit loss. It is some versatile loss, but it is like 2% mastery gain. I'll go with more stats. More overall stats will probably be better. Who knows, honestly. Actually, can I double check through tooltip? 38, 368. 38. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, we'll just go per versa. Board over, boys. Find a way to spirit bomb 4 times without souls or rage while rage moving. Are you using the new, or the not new, not the new, but the talent where you carve, and then you can just basically bomb and bomb again? Also, are you gonna try a fire build? You're not really going for a fire build, but I guess if you use soul carving, that will just spit out souls like over time. I can see that. I can see that being pretty good. I really want to try going like full fire though with the tier set, because I imagine like that's what they're really trying to get you to do. Because like soul fragments heal for 10% more. Generating soul fragments increases fire damage. Multiple applications may overlap. Sheer fracture deal fire damage. Whenever consume 20 soul fragments, the next castle sheer fracture will apply fire brand. I feel like that fire brand and spreading brands might be the play. But to each their own. Keeps kicking me out? I'm not sure why. It should be good to go. Is this guy joining? No Tharos? Pyro on 4 targets, not on 3. Yeah, I think you will probably do Pyro on 4 targets because if it depends what kind of build you're playing, like maybe cooldown reduction. Especially if you're playing cooldown reduction. Oh wow, you're able to pick up quite a lot of capstones actually. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna go causality? Interesting. Any major crafting updates for 10.1? So what they're doing is they're allowing you to take the crafting gear from season 1, Robbie. How you doing, by the way? From season 1 into season 2 with a recraft. So whatever you crafted in season 1, you'll be able just to recraft it with the new stuff, and there you are in season 2, and you're good to go. Alright, raid check and we go. Few them players that might have to. They keep saying something about a raid group. Well, we're not in a raid, so I don't know what's going on. Are you in a raid? Yeah, I'm not sure that. Maybe try leaving the group and join back in. Because he's horde? I don't think it's because it's horde. So what I could do is I could uninvite you and invite you back in. Okay, I'll try to see if I can invite you now. Because the thing is not listed as a raid or anything. Can you join now? Are you good, or is it still kicking you out? Because I don't know about the call kicking out part. Are you good? Are you good? I have no idea. It's not giving me a lot of feedback. Are we chilling? No, it keeps kicking me out. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on there, my guy, because everybody is fine. Everybody else is chilling. Pick me. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's your character's bugged. Maybe you have some, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. What message does it tell you? Let's keep kicking you out. So I hope for Freehold to return. I think what we'll do for now is we'll invite you for now. And we'll release the group though. We'll do it for now. While you figure it out what's going on. Freehold. Plus 15. Fort. Explo. Afflicted. Yeah, take a second. It's too quick. Well, you will need to tell me what the message is, because I don't really know what it's telling you. Like that, it's probably something in the message that's telling you why you're getting kicked out. So how Freehold to return, dude. Me too. Freehold so far has been played really well. Like whenever you go back to play Freehold, it plays super well. Yeah, I don't think Lath, I don't think you want to save. I mean, if you want to try saving damage of Charge Blast, you could, but I don't think it's worth. Should we grab Shoddy? Because that'd be another Evoker. Or do we give Malachi? I'll give you like a minute or two, my guy. If you can swap over to a Druid really quickly, and then we can get a dungeon done. Because I want to get something to eat, man. I haven't got to eat anything at all, so I want to do a really quick run. I might just take any other healer I see. Is that you? Taxu? Okay. We'll zone in and we'll get the dungeon run really quickly. What are you swapping to? What is your shot? Try a fire build? Hell yeah. My man. Might as well. I want to see how well it works. So you're basically going to try what I wanted to try. So you mixed it together with Soul Crush and you're going all the way down in flames. Okay. That probably will be... I would have went more Ruinous Bulwark and maybe sacrifice a little bit of that Soul Crush aspect. Less frailty, because you could just put this on everything. So that I imagine would be really good. But it's up to you. Alright, my guy. Are you joining? Because if you just take a porter from a guy, like if you want to pick up a tier set, like you grab yourself a force set, and then zone in, and then you can adjust talents. We'll give you a minute or two. Then we got the gear and them set. Oh, please don't go and get a full set and then enchanting gear. Like if you're gonna go fully enchanting, I'll just pick up another healer. I just want to get a dungeon run, you know? I just want to get a dungeon done. Because you've been waiting out here for just for like a good hour now, it feels like. 30 minutes? Feels like an hour. Lord, the raid testing ended 30 minutes ago. I forgot because I'm gonna have PTs different character people and levels here. Oh yeah, I do remember. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, my guy? The agony. This is why you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Shouldn't have done it. I do remember people getting carried though. What rogues used to run in just found nice things down for a good bit, and then they end up nerfing quite a bit of it. I like Freehold though. I didn't do any of those carries or whatever. I just ran this dungeon a lot because it was really fun and really easy for the weekly. Really good dungeon in general. Are we good? Ready? Check. Are we good? Are you all set? Are you all good? You may just swap out that trinket with agility, but otherwise you're good. Or if you think you're good, do your thing, man. You sure you want to run the agility trinket? I'll give you like a second. I wonder if the seal file filial duty will work with... I guess it would work with Ruby Shell if it does fire damage, right? There you go. Alrighty. Count down 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop. So this one we got ourselves Afflicted, where you want to dispel any ghosties. And your friendly ghosts you see, try to dispel them when you can. Otherwise, we're gonna try to see if we can kill Expose and see how we do. Wait for Thread Kick W? Honestly, dude. Honestly. Okay. Maybe we just blast everything out of the way. Hopefully. Oh, big explosive. Oh, God. Oh, you can touch and death him. You can touch and death him though. Oh, you're gonna need to dispel that guy. I think I got him. I think I got him that time. Hold on. Oh, where's my details? I don't have details on. Oh god, explosive. Oh my god, that trinket takes forever to cast. Hold on. Yeah, so you need to make sure you're dispelling those ghosties. Like when you see them, you gotta dispel them. As a healer, that's your job. Ghosties are friendly. You can dispel a friendly target. Nothing here I don't think needs a dispel. Besides disease. Maybe. Try to see if I can get my details. Okay. Are we resetting? Yeah, so when they get Afflicted Cry, you gotta dispel them. Because they have a disease, curse, any class can dispel them. Because otherwise it hurts. So you gotta be the guy dispelling, if you can be. God, I have no energy. Yeah, the explosive is a little bit tougher than I remember it being. It's like I have no energy. Also, why are we getting attacked? Yeah, those guys need to dispel them. Oh, there's like 2 of them. Okay, so you can only dispel 1 at a time then, huh? God, I feel like I have no energy whatsoever. Cosmic Trinket, maybe? It does a lot of damage. Oh my god, there's a lot of these things that are getting dispelled. Wait, can you just heal him too? Oh, healing him. You can also heal him to full. That's another thing you could do. So as a healer, you could just put a rejuve on them, and I think they'll mostly be fine. Hold on. We got one of these in here. Beautiful. Okay, and we want to get maybe... Okay. Can these things get cleaved? It looks like they are cleavable. Gonna spell him. There's a lot of these ghosties, man. I didn't realize there were gonna be that many. Which all of us? Yeah, we probably need to do that better. Wait, I want to unlock it. Okay, now we're good. Let's go for Fist of Fury. We'll go for a big old kick. It looks like explosions can get cleaved pretty hard though. Alright. So we can kind of sort of do damage, chat. Oh my god, I really did think these things are working, aren't they? Okay, my weapon, I gotta make sure that I enable it. We have luster. Do we have lust at all? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This could be really good. Spell him. Blastin. I don't know how my single target is going to be. It's probably going to be atrocious. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to dispel whatever I can, but it actually costs me a little bit of energy, doesn't it? Okay, big old trinket. Maybe they'll do stuff. Oh, I did a heal or 2. How's the healing going on? Don't tell me you're healing with regrowth. No, don't tell me you're healing with regrowth. No. No, don't tell me you're healing. Okay, hold on. Okay. No. Regrowth should only be cast when you have an emergency healing, Malachi. Just put up rejuves, put up wild growths. Just use those to heal everybody. Trust me, wild growths is like the last thing you do when there's nothing else to heal. It's the most inefficient heal out there. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. You can definitely don't. That's not how you heal. You reset here, by the way. I was wondering for a second, like, oh, healing seems kind of low, but my mans. Also, you gotta make sure you dispel the ghosties. That's a healer mechanic. Or should be a healer mechanic. But honestly, who knows, right? Dispel? There we go. Or heal them. Because the rest of Druid, I imagine like your healing should be really strong there. Is this shadow damage? I think 4 brew is actually shadow damage, isn't it? Might be. Oh my god, the grenades. 200k? These things have such a short cooldown. That seems like a little much. Uh-oh. Can I hit him with one of these? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, this thing slams. Okay. This thing does a lot of damage. Oh, we gotta do the... So if you know how to do the stealthy thing as a, what's it? You know how to do the, what is it? The Druid stealth mechanic here. That could be very helpful. Yes, if it's Fury does cleave these things, that's really good to know. Here we go. Don't jump. I'll be chilling. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of... They're spawning a lot with these afflicteds. That's a really... Oh, yeah. So what you're supposed to do is supposed to stealth, walk near the dog, but not walk through the mobs. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't walk into the mobs. You want to walk around them. Cat stealth is not as good as rogue stealth, so you won't be able to like really walk between their legs and really mess with them. You just need to be able to walk around them, just get to the dog close enough, and then back out. This one in particular is going to be pretty bad. Big pull? Honestly, probably would be better to do a big pull, yeah. Do you know if a range class would be one of the strongest DPS in patch 10.1? Usually they are. Usually range are pretty good. I don't know about these strongest, but we'll see, right? It all depends how they tune them. Friends asked nicely how I use it. Demon Hunter for it? Demon Hunter wasn't bad for that at all, yeah. For the Freehold runs. Rogues and Demon Hunters were not bad. I think Demon Hunters probably were better because of that leech. We're doing the big one. Big one. How are we doing it, man? Yeah. Not rats? Did we pull rats? Or did somebody else pull the rats? Well, that guy had these Flame Nova. I really need to get that up and running too. I need to add it somewhere. Here we go. I'd say you pull him back. I'd say don't pull him into the rats. I'd say just pull him back. Yeah, did an accident, big dragon tail. Oh, okay. From full to nothing. Yeah, this is the what is it? What is it called? Sprout is the water mechanic. The upchuck. I guess going smaller. That one. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, we need to kill explosives. Can I touch a death? At least I could touch a death those things. I don't even know how. I don't really know how I'm touching death in them. But apparently I am. Alright. Look like 8 ghosts. Yeah, so you gotta dispel them or heal them. If we just pull up like a Rejuvenum, I think that Rejuve will end up killing them before the cast comes out. Like, or, yeah, if you just Convoke maybe. There's a good chance that Convoke will just touch him, get them. Don't have to dispel with that. So they don't always need to be dispelled. Ghosties can also be healed to full. Did we end up pulling more again? I feel like we should just do the rat and then we just do smaller. Honestly, like, where's the... We should be stealthing this, right? Let's just do rats. Yeah, just do a rat. And then we can maybe do that pack. Yeah, because honestly, we gotta go a little smaller. We're not making a lot of progression here. Normally, this build is not difficult at all. Why is Fist of Fury? Oh, haste reduced by 100%. Yeah, so you want to make sure you heal them or dispel them. Dispel the ghosties, otherwise you get debuffed. And you don't want to be debuffed. It's a healer mechanic. So hopefully, Malachi, like if you're struggling and you don't think you could do it, we could just maybe find a different healer, maybe get a different group going, or maybe just call it. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a Fist of Fury and maybe try to use my trinket here. That does something apparently? Give me more consistent kicks. That's what we need. Okay, let me get the doggo. Yeah, normally you just kind of stealth up to the doggo as a healer because you have prowl. You just walk up, but you don't walk into the mobs. And then don't have to pull all that. Because we picked up a lot of percent. I don't even know how we're going to cut it close. You're definitely going to need a stealthy for that. Definitely going to need a stealthy. Like soup. Nobody has sons in this group. I get myself some spinning crate kicks. I'm like, okay, maybe I can do some damage. Nope, got a stun. Oh, those guys stealthy. I don't remember them stealthing ever. Aggro. I just auto attacked them. Touch of death. Oh, the touch of death. Just sniping him out, dude. Oh my god, they got the same. Yeah, did same thing. We may want to pull the smalls, honestly. But like, okay, focus Eudora. Focus. If you're gonna focus on anybody down, focus Eudora. Messed up a little bit. Watch out for the big guy too. Please don't be in a tree. Okay, good. Can it reach? Kind of reaching. Uh-oh. Watch out. Let's go for the big trinket. See if that does something. So those things can still be touch of death, which is weird. I wonder if they'll keep that as for monks. Like, deal with those easily. We got an extra guy. Where did he come from? Hello? Oh, that's not good. Where did this guy come from? Got a friend out of nowhere. Explosives don't seem too bad, by the way. Now that they can get cleaved by other mobs, or they can get cleaved by other AoE abilities, they don't seem bad at all. Oh, that was great. I enjoyed that. Look at that damage, boys. This is for like a milli. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, dude. No. Dragon Dispenser? Oh, lordy. That seems real strong. Let's get to win. Big Fist of Fury, so we'll hopefully get a bunch of... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Unless we're okay. Wallen, just to make sure we're okay. Okay, that doesn't kill ya. Good. Honestly, I felt like that would be one of those things that would kill ya. Big Fist of Fury to follow. Yeah, having the big explosives, not the worst. Honestly, not the worst. Now I got popped up with a touch of death. Let's do one of these. So we can group them a little closer. Defensive. Ow. I need a heal. Yeah, they're all on me. And they're on the other monk too. Nice. I don't really have much here. Wish I had a lot more though. Let's go for the big trinket. Yeah. Maybe that'll dust self. Because another trinket does a lot of damage. I just don't really know how good it is in AoE. Seems like maybe a better single target trinket. But I'm not sure. Oh man, that is so much nicer. That is actually so much nicer. Okay, cool. So I think we got past the hard part. We're way over %, but at least we got past the toughie area. I don't know if we have like... Maybe we have like in mid spots? I have to look at my firebrand healing. I'll take a look at it at the end of the run. You mean Revel in Pain? Or Charred Warblades? Probably Revel in Pain, right? I'll see what it looks like at the end of the run. But this run definitely was a little bit scuffed. Isn't it 15 fort? So far, also the ghosties don't really seem to be spawning ever since that first part. I wonder if too many ghosties are spawning at the very beginning and they kind of just stop spawning at the end. Or we're actually dealing with them much easier, so they don't seem as noticeable. Revel? Okay, yeah, I'll peep at that after the run. Do you want to use anything on this guy? I want to use my grenades and at least one set of images. Did they remove explosive? Am I dumb? No, they didn't remove explosive. They changed how it works. Explosive got changed. They want to make it more of a group activity rather than a healer mechanic. Cool. Not bad. Plus is weird. What's weird about plus? It's forward, so you CD this and then get back to 60% marker on Ogre. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Not sure we're chill to discuss PvP. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we got everything here. Literally everything. From the weapon to Zoen, all that. Big Fist of Fury. Hopefully we'll get a lot of damage value out of it. Mad Trinket, hopefully. Huge kicks. Okay, now he goes with the Sharknado. And here you just kind of want to stay safe. I guess as a monk I can just walk up and karma this guy, can't I? Also, sharks. Sharks are very, very tough. I don't... Malika, have you played Freehold before? Or is this your first time doing Freehold? Or have you done Freehold back in BFA? Because I don't remember, honestly. Because if you've never done it, I will explain a few things. Which, like, it's a starting experience for everybody. Never did BFA? Oh, okay. That explains it, actually. That explains a lot. Yeah, so it's your first time in this dungeon, then this is more or less how you'd run it. Normally you wouldn't do that big pull when we did those other ads over there by like after what, before second boss, after we cross the bridge. Normally you would have like a stealthy, like a rogue or a druid prowl and walk to the dog, but not walk into the ad specifically. You don't want to walk literally in between their legs, because then they're just gonna notice you. With prowl and stealth, you want to kind of go near them, get next to the dog, let the dog run over to the next section, and do that. It's not always the dog event though. Sometimes it's just like an event where you just fight 6, 8 dwarf and Kultirans, and they just fight them. That's it. They just really do tank stuff. Or it's a drink with Eudora, which is you pop a drink and then you're good to go. You don't need to do any of those things at all. Also, you don't want to stun these guys whenever they're doing their motivation. That you want to let go. You want to let motivations do the thing. Because that just kills them really, really quickly. Just absolutely melt. It's totally what just let him do the thing. Yeah, I wish we had a rogue here, man. Because we got way over percent, and we still have to do all those guys in front of the boss. Percent, just 140, just 140%. Yeah, exactly. Unless they changed it? Yeah, they didn't. I really do hope they maybe rethink this pack right here, because having us do this, it's kind of a little bit of like an pack. It's pretty important here, by the way. So doggy is kind of hurt. Damn, ONYXIA fun. It's actually kind of cool. It is. I am having to rely, I feel like, on a lot of outside sources for damage. But otherwise, other than that, it's pretty fun, yeah. Don't say I hate it. It's pretty methodical, too. Like, the way you, like, use abilities and whatnot. Quan seems to be doing pretty good with it, too. Shadow Flame, yeah, I think you'll have to save a lot of your little toys for, like, all your trinkets and whatnot. For, like, all those big moments. With the ads and whatnot. You'll go for Fist of Fury, you'll save your trinket here. That's probably what you'll end up doing. I can get some cheesy cleave in there too. Jake, if you can like move the boss to an area like whenever we get the explosives, if you can move him to an area where we'll be able to like stand and DPS him, that would be fantastic. Like while we have the dice here, we'll run it out and you'll just move him to like a safe spot. Not with us, but like we just go between like different quarters of this like balcony area. From one section to the next, that'd be great. Like, we're gonna walk it back. Right, we're gonna walk it back. Yeah, perfect. And now we can just stay here the entire time. Perfect. That's usually what we did back in the day. Those guys you want to see if you can hit them with an incap if you can, actually. Incap, freeze, blind makes him go immediately kablooey. I think Cyclone does too. Oh yeah, that was nutty. I love that. That was great. Overall, Quan popped off actually. Did a lot of damage. Well done. Dragon Bomb. Dude, the fact that Dragon Bomb is gonna be a top damage is so weird as a spec, but your tier set makes sense too. Your tier set makes you do more, 40% more shadow and fire damage to all targets hit by Fist of Fury. It seems really, really strong, man. Seems really, really, really strong. But you basically gonna have to play Woodwalkers like a bomb, lance, BDB spec or something, dude. It's weird. But anything you do that's external damage outside of your class. Yeah. Monks are carried by bombs. It's not that we're carried by bombs. That literally gave him a tier set that increases shadow and fire damage by 40% on all targets hit by Fist of Fury. Like, look. I don't know if it shows like as a buff or something or debuff. Like a Fist of Fury stuff. And everything that gets hit by Fist of Fury should have a debuff where it just takes 40% more Shadow Flame damage. It's literally how they're balancing the class. They're not giving you more damage to the class. They're giving you more damage to external things outside of your control. That's... So to say that monks are getting carried by those things is just unfair, man. Actually, when you look at the overall, I did more damage than the other guy. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. But they were only done BFA dungeons leveling during Shadowlands of this expansion. You missed out on some really good dungeons then. Yeah, so whenever the season comes around, Malachi, take your time to learn what these dungeons do. Like, take your time to learn, look up a guide or something, because the earlier you can catch up, the more fun you're going to have with it. These are fantastic set of dungeons they're adding. Freehold, even Nondarad isn't that bad. Nathara Slayer, I feel like it's going to be maybe a bit overtuned, but hopefully they'll end up tuning it properly. And then Vortex Pinnacle seems like a nice new iteration. I like that one. But the force to use trinkets, that's not cool. I mean, that's how you balance classes for PvE. Don't get me wrong. You're not wrong, but they are. That's how they are balancing some of the classes. Not all of them, but some of them. Because monks, the problem lies monks don't scale well. They scale with versatility, and when a class scales with versatility, they need external sources for damage. Literally. Like for PvE, when classes are doing damage thanks to like a trinket or a weapon, I don't mind. As long as that doesn't happen in PvP. I really don't mind. Number 7, Igneous carried, kind of similar how Igneous goes and was carrying me. It's my number 7. It's just not the same, you know what I mean? It's just not the same, like, playstyle, mechanic of the focus and how it's designed. So I don't think they're comparable. Again, it's a class that's all versatility, man. It's a Versa class versus a non-Versa class. It's at least how I see it. Do I have a port to Dalaran? Do I have a Dalaran port in this thing? Because I only have a port to Dornassus, which is going to take me all over the place. Let me see if I can go to Baralis. I'll bail. That trinket is stupid. I don't know. It's just how the class is balanced, man. It's literally like they keep in mind like what trinkets and what items you're going to be running. So I don't really know. Look at that damage healing. Hold on, let me take a look at that in a second. Yeah, but Lad does not like the fact that monks are doing a lot of damage with that trinket, even though the tier set literally allows them to be able to do more damage with fire and shadow trinkets. Like, the class scales with versatility, so it doesn't scale well at all. Dude, the Revelant Pain seems really good. I think going full fire build may be the play, because you just got a Giga Shield. You're basically a Guardian Druid. Remember when Guardian Druids had that one Thrash Shield? That's you. You literally have a Thrash Shield now, except it's a freebie. Every so many, what is it? Every so many fractures or whatever? I can't see the tier set anymore. But every so many fractures or whatever it is. Or shears. If you're playing shear. But they've only done, yeah, Hell's Healing. Definitely want to use, you don't, like, when your regrowth is the highest heal, then you're playing the Restoration Druid wrong. Restoration Druids has a lot more healing than regrowth. Your healing comes in your hots, your rejuves, your swiftments, your wild growth, maintaining F-flow on allies. When you have to spam regrowth, that means you are falling behind and you're doing something wrong, or somebody's in an emergency situation. It should not be your top heal in a dungeon ever. It's an emergency heal. So Resto is about pre-planning those hots ahead of time, having hots rolling before allies take damage. So it doesn't mean you should know like what the fights are like. So I guess since you never played back in BFA, you don't really know what any of these bosses are doing really. So it's one of those things where you'll learn over time. But when you have a Restoration Druid that's spamming regrowth as their top heal, something's wrong there. It's kind of like a Evoker with a top heal as Living Flame. Like, it's not an efficient heal. It's like last resort action type of deal. Yeah, I don't play the druid much. Yeah, so you don't. So I would just get some practice. I would look up a guide maybe or something, because they're pretty, like, what's the best word? They're not super stressful to play generally. Like, you just put up hots and they kind of do everything for you. That's pretty nice. You know? 602 ticks of it. Yeah, it's quite a bit, honestly. It's quite a bit. Let me see if I can get myself a hearth back in Stormwind on this guy or something. And then I think we'll be good. Hopefully. So One Walker actually plays pretty well with that tier and like the trinkets and stuff. I just don't know how it feels. It just feels weird, like relying on those, like, oh, I got a weapon, oh, I got a trinket. I guess the trinket is always there all times. The Sigma skin, link it, pop it somewhere. That was okay, actually. I mean, if that's how Woodwalker is gonna be, and it's gonna be kind of, as last says, carried by the trinkets and weapons and stuff, I guess at least, like, as long as the spec does well, you know, as long as the spec does okay, then the damage might be alright. But bomb dispenser seems really strong. I don't think it should be hitting for 300,000. That seems like a big number. But man, you know, I mean, this thing hits for a 1.3 mil. That's insane. That's insane. Shadow Flame Nova does a lot of damage too. But it just feels like it's just all over the place. Oh, that actually looks cool as hell. Oh, that actually looks neat. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that looks dope. The crown and everything. Why does it make me think of JoJo? Kinda want to try out Kitty. Pharaohs are pretty good. Or at least Pharaohs are good now, but I don't know how they're gonna be down the line. Someone is live streaming your stream Twitch. In Hot's Moments. Someone is live streaming your stream on Twitch. Yeah. Is that another channel? Is it another channel? Best TV? Yeah. Up. Is it a different channel, Best TV? They gotta do it again. Because that happened the other day. That happened the other day. Yeah, I guess they made a new channel, huh? Here we go. Okay, I need to... Because I've had this issue before, but Twitch, you guys are great. You guys do such a good job over there. You guys are fantastic. You guys are super good. Super good. Okay, hold on. I had somebody message me about how to handle this. Where was it? Here we go. Oh, the one offline. Oh, the one offline. Oh, the one offline. Immediately. Oh, past broadcast removed. Fantastic. Great. All right. Oh man. Oh my god. 8 days ago, 8 days ago. They only have clips now. I guess they removed the past broadcasts and they just went offline. I reported them. Is that why they're down? Okay, well I guess I can only do a clip, huh? Oh man. But that's not the first time that has happened on Twitch. It is ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous. Twitch, you're so good. You guys are so good at what you do. Is that clip still there? Yep, clip's still there. Good. Alright, send me a notification. The Battle Pass StarCraft is space themed? Wait, what? For Overwatch, you mean? Okay. All right. Fantastic. Let me see. Well, I guess there's that. Thank you for letting me know, boys. Thank you for letting me know. It's something that has been dealing with on the recently, But yeah, to give you a long and short of it, basically a guy is running a YouTube Twitch channel, and he runs streams where it's usually, thank you, Quartz, I appreciate it. It's usually one of my older streams. It's, for some reason, it's always me inside of Azure Vaults from like a while back. And it's just restreaming the VOD on like 720p while they have the chat full of bots, spamming bot messages, and then promoting boosting services. But I think for RMT, like real money, so RMT stuff. So I'm just not a big fan of like somebody putting my face next to something like that. Like, hey, you want to go against the OS? Sure. You want to use like your own face for those kind of streams? You just want to stream yourself? Don't put my face next to it. That's all I care about. You put your face next to it. Seriously. It's just, and it's on Twitch, and it has like what, 200 viewers, and it's like, God forbid somebody goes over there, sees that full botted chat, and is like, doesn't see what someone's fishy going on. They think, oh, Dallas just promoting some services. Great, fantastic. I don't want that. I'm out here. What is happening? And Twitch just kind of let it happen. It's just like, all right, let's just, yep, random channel popped up. So, literally made two minutes ago, 300 viewers. Definitely not the fishy there. Shouldn't look into it. Nope, just let it run. What the hell is going on? Twitch. What is happening? You guys stop. Twitch has been great, man. Great platform. My goodness. Alrighty, boys. I think we're done for the night, man. I gotta get some food. I gotta get some work done. My goodness, what a way to end it. Overall, though, raid testing was a success. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Outlet tier set was awesome. First boss was great. Frostmage played kind of okay. Survivor Hunter was a little weird. I'm not sure what kind of build you're gonna run, but the bosses so far play really well. I wonder how much more difficult they're gonna make them. I think a lot of them are under-tuned on purpose, just so like mechanics can be tested. But like a lot of those mythic bosses were actually getting pretty close to getting killed. So I don't really know how they're gonna be at the end of the day. But yo, guy actually has people following him on Instagram as well. Really? Oh wow. Yeah, because when I checked back last time, I got perma taken down, but now it's back. Really? But keeping morale high, did it count? Get banned or what? Yeah, so initially, like whenever they initially were doing it, it looked like that one is down because they came back under a different name. Before you go, with DPS specs you recommend from Mythics, looking for something fun and decent too? Like for 10.1 or 10.07? Like in 10.07 right now, Mythic pluses? When you say Mythics, or you mean like Mythic rating and Mythic pluses? I'm gonna assume you mean Mythic pluses. Demon Hunter is good. Red Pally is pretty good. Shaman is generally good, and so is Subrogue for melee. That's a really strong. If you're looking for a range, Beastmaster is pretty decent. Shadowpiece is really good. Fire Mage, Jester Warlock, they're generally up there. You could do well with a Shaman too. Mythic plus Dungeons, yeah. So as a DPS, there's like technically all DPS can do okay in Mythic pluses, but some are a lot more popular than others. But like those are the ones that I would list for DPS. If you're looking for a healer, Evoker, Rested Druid are all good. Rested Shaman's gotten a lot better too. It's gotten a lot more competitive now recently. Tanks, Prot Paladin is fantastic. Fantastic option. Lots of damage, lots of utility. I mean, you don't really need a healer when you have a protection Paladin. They can literally heal the whole group. If you've seen some of the people that do some of those runs. Boomkin, that's another good DPS. Boomkin is also really good. Feral Druid is also pretty fantastic too. In Cleave and AoE. Besides that, we got what else we got? Proud Warrior is also really good too. Yeah, those are the ones that I would recommend. If you're looking for someone 10.07, 10.01, I mean, that's probably going to change because the tier sets are going to be very different. I think Rogue should still be good. And I think Red, Windwalker, I think should be a little bit better. As for DPS, Warlocks are looking really on a rise, man. They're looking really good. So it sounds like every single spec, Kappa. Not exactly like Windwalker, it's kind of okay, but mediocre. Assassination Rogue is not really doing so hot. Outlaw used to be really good, but now it's like decent. Look at the Shadowpriest, what about the rework? I'm not. No, I mean, I do hope they adjust them a little bit, but like the current numbers for Shadowpriest look really good. Even if they are kind of like limited to what they can recleave, their damage seems to be really strong right now. Really strong. If you want to have a bit of a fallback, maybe that would do like a Druid or something. Like a Boomkin or whatever. But Shadowpriest in an early iteration does look pretty good. Shadowpriest looks pretty good. I like him in bunches. I like him very bunches. Alrighty, boys. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is 5-5-1-1 duels. Tomorrow, I think we might just have to let a couple paladins play for a little bit, and then throw them to the curb and hit them with a good old ban for the night. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all so much for coming by. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much, Quartz, for letting me know about the Twitch thing. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see all of you boys in the next live stream. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Peace.